Snuff pew, snuff pew, snuff pew. Oh hi snuff wave you, snuff wave you. With the Snuffy crew. Snuff wave you, snuff wave you, snuff wave you. Of being subscribed snuff heart. Snuff excited, snuff excited, snuff excited. Snuff cheer.
Hello? Oh my god, I'm being harassed right now. Potato! Watch it! Watch yourself! Hello?
Snuff excited.
Hi, oh my god, hi. It's so funny that you... Hello? I'm fucking doing my thing here, buddy. It's about him, actually. Hello! Sorry if I sound kind of funny. I had an allergic reaction today. Sauce. Thank you for the gift sauce! What? I just started. Oh, Pyre, I hope you have a safe flight. Good luck, I hope you have fun. That sounds incredible. Yes, man, I'm so excited, you guys. Hi. Sorry I'm kind of late today. Like I said, I exploded. My body exploded. Can I just rip this off? Damn, no.
18 months of rec. Also, I'm literally about to board my flight to Tokyo, so have fun with the
Hi,
rest of
everyone.
season.
Hi.
Snuff happy Penrose Oho.
I feel like a teacher. You guys are so well behaved, just like waving and sitting so cutely. Hi. Hi. Okay, wait. Hi. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi, every pony. Happy. I gotta check. I have no idea. Tuesday. Oh yeah, cause Final Fantasy had its patch today. I've been peeking a little bit. I don't know if you guys have seen the Knowers, the new World's Race raid thing. Ow, 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 what are you doing? Ow, 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 those are my legs. Please remove yourself. Okay, thanks. So yeah, they're doing the world's first race. I don't know if it already finished or not. I haven't really been watching it a ton. But I poked in to see what it was. So far, and it looked cool, you know, it looked cool. I mean, I feel like I missed the cool parts, because when I watched it, I was just like, man, this kind of just looks like an Omega raid, because it is. I don't know. It still looks cool, though. I like his lines. That really got me. I think what was weird was, like, I saw one instance that was funny, where I think, like, the team I was watching got to a certain point, and half of them died, and they were like, okay, whatever, I guess we did it wrong. Let's just, like, reset. And, like, as they were resetting, I guess Kefka decided to say something, like, different than he said at the last part before. And they all got really fucking mad because they were like, wait, it's fucking different than it was before. We thought we fucked the mechanic up, but it was just completely different. I don't know. Trolled. I guess it's very troll-focused because that's Kefka for you. Famous Final Fantasy clown.
Snuff heart, snuff heart, snuff heart.
Oh my gosh, I've been so busy with con stuff recently. I feel like I haven't sat in my chair in forever. Hello, gang. Man, okay, so today was a state of play. And I missed it because I had my allergic reaction. And I had to, like, sit on a towel and, like, coat my body in, like, wet paint. So that was cool. But I'm feeling a lot less itchy right now. I'm not gonna push myself, but I fell asleep outside the other day. I was, like, really meditating, and I was just like, oh my god, this is so relaxing. It's such a beautiful day, you know, like, the temperature was good, and I just snoozed. And I think, like, I have a lot of dust that whips up near me, and I think that, like, activated my skin. Or either that or I got, like, infested with bugs, but yeah. So when I came back, chat was like, I was like, okay guys, I still want to stream tonight. Maybe I'll just watch the state of play, like, tonight. And they were like, okay, it's good. And I was like, oh wow, it's good. It's always good. It's always freaking good when I don't watch it live. So everyone said it was so good that I need to be completely blind for it. So I was like, okay, I'll be completely blind for it. I haven't opened Twitter at all today. I haven't even really opened my browser unless it was about worm farming. So I realized I literally was gonna go make a tweet to go live, and I pulled up Twitter and I immediately was like, wait! I just closed it right away, and I was just like, well shit, now I can't even fucking go live. I can't even say I'm live because it's probably, like, trending and everybody's probably tweeting about big Sony news announcement or whatever. Hello? Are you the announcement? Potato! Putting potato on the mic. Potato? Yeah, he hit that. What's up, buddy? So true. So true. Another one? Nah, he's licking himself. Never mind. Okay. Wait, no, wait. The return. That's good. That was good. You're a professional. You're so good at this. Okay. Okay, So, Potato's with us today. He's probably not wanting to be in his office today, but I must keep him here while he's unsupervised outside. Because you're goofy like that. So... This is so funny because you guys can't talk. We literally got so obsessed with the fact that you can't spoil this for me. So now we've basically muted everybody. That's why we have emote only on, is because you guys can't spoil the big reveal. And this is another issue I actually ran into. While setting up for stream, I realized I can't set up for the state of play because as soon as I wanted to open up YouTube, I was like, dude, if I type in state of play Sony video, boom, bam, all the trailers are gonna appear with like big name announcement as the title. So I was like, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna need like KJ or Obe to like DM me the actual link so I don't get like any recommended spoilers. We're doing this hardcore. We're doing this hardcore. This better be worth it, guys. If this is for some fucking game I don't even care about, I swear to God. You guys are gonna be like, oh my God, Snuffy, look, you love John Wake, Tim Allen. What's his name? I don't know, you know, like, I don't know, man. All I've been into... Oh, thank you. Thank you for this. I'm gonna like close my eyes even because I feel like the recommended videos... Oh my God, sign in to confirm your age. I can't even watch it. Sign in to confirm your age. What? Is there like was there a Twitch stream? Was there a Sony Twitch stream? How do I sign in to confirm my age? Okay, I'll do it, fine, whatever. Hold on, this is gonna take a minute now. This fucking YouTube sucks. This is like the kind of music where I buy like buckets of worms too. I don't know what my password is. Okay, wait, guys, just hold on. Wait, the pressure is on. When you guys are so quiet, this is intense. Just, tough crowd. Oh, okay, Averick the Goat. Wait, Averick the Goat. He posted the Twitch. Yes, yes. Oh, and thank you, Sketch and Obey too. Thank you, everybody, blowing up my DMs. Oh, hell yeah. I've never like done like a watch through on Twitch because usually I don't really like Twitch for restream. Okay, it's successfully up and I don't see any spoilers, so that's great. Oh boy. I'll probably just hop right into this so I can talk to you guys about everything else and you guys can talk to me as well because I know it's probably excruciating to be like teased like this. Oh yeah, I know a couple people saw this, but I did get this. Look at this. Isn't it so cute? I fucking love it. The artist did so good. I feel like I needed a more put together be right back screen, so I like this one. I know you got, sorry, I can't, you guys can't even say anything. You can't be like, wow, I like that, or I hate this. Sorry. Sorry. I sure hope nothing bad befalls me. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm gonna reset this, transform, and I'm gonna crop it. There we go. I'll watch this now so you guys can speak. Okay. I don't know how loud to have it. Are these the minutes? Oh my god. This thing was short! Thank goodness. Oh! The fucking music. Thinking about ordering coffee. Is that crazy? Okay, I told chat what I was most excited for was that when Bryce Papenbrook Skibby, what did you just name drop someone entirely? No, maybe I don't know if he's gonna be here, man. I don't know. Okay, I looked up literally yesterday. I was like, okay, what are your theories for this? And I was like, the top comment was like Sly Cooper, because the people who did that one game, Little Big Planet, have been like talking about developing it. Rated M. Oh, right, for the whole thing. I was like, what's the first game? Let me know how the audio is. You can't do that. Holy shit. Oh god. That's why. Oh Jesus. Oh god.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new
Dear
look at
God,
the game.
I'm
To set the stage, Wolverine is in a
both
race
excited
against
and
time
terrified
to
for this
rescue a
game.
group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to
Dude,
parts unknown.
Oh my god, I can stop and make you guys have to listen to me. I've told you this a billion times, and I'm gonna keep saying this. Dude, I platinumed all 3 of the Insomniac Spider-Man games, and I can't even play this one. I can't play this one. Dude, man, fuck. That's all.
By cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers.
Can I make like
However,
a sad letter
Logan
to this
quickly
company?
discovers
Do you think
he
they would
isn't the
read
only
it and
mutant
believe
attempting
me
to
and like
save them.
hear me out
Let's
or
take a look.
something? Can you have a censored version, no blood? And no cutscenes where you zoom in and like break somebody's skull in half?
Let's see if we can find the one that got away.
What's with your eyes? You look blind! Dude, your arms are insane. That's as big as my head.
Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
All right, let's search the area.
This is just like Spider-Man.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
Bub. That graffiti said bub. Oh. Who is this for? Who is this for? Oh my god!
No answer. Stay sharp. I don't like
Dude, no way!
Should do another.
That's so that's insane. That's so excessive. Oh! Can he do this? Is he allowed to like kill like thousands of people? Isn't he like a superhero? Isn't he like a mutant, part of the like school of good mutants or something? The X-Men? Whoa! Is that an alien? What? That was like a gleep glorp.
Not today, Bob.
Not today, bub. What a crazy thing to say after you just killed 10 people. Bub. to me again? Can you please tell me if the X-Men is about killing people? I thought they were they were the good guys.
There you are, Red.
It's the Scarlet Witch.
Is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Everyone shoot! Son of a
This is gameplay. This is certainly gameplay. I'm sorry. I wish I could like talk more about this, but this is I don't want to be a prude either. I'm sorry. I wish I could be like, wow, epic combat, but I wouldn't want to hit any single button. It's like I wouldn't really want to hit any button. Oh, is this the 30 minutes? You guys are sick and twisted for telling me. Ew, he's got like a hole in his back. Oh my God, Jesus. Oh, I don't want to look. I don't want to look at all. Oh my God, why did you tell me to go in blind? This is, oh my God. Okay, I'm just looking down.
Yes! Let's go!
Yeah. I would not want to be a bad guy in this world. It doesn't look good for you.
Yeah, that'll work.
Your edgy motorcycle? Dude, this is not for me, man. This is for somebody else, and I'm happy for you. There's somebody out there, John Wolverine, biggest fan, and he's really happy, I think, probably. Wolverine fans everywhere.
Where are those mutants?
Still with the gameplay? Oh my lord. It's exactly the same as Spider-Man, except instead of webbing people, you're just slaughtering. You're just slaughtering people. Potato, this is awful.
Get out of my way!
Are they in Ohio? Oh my God, that's okay. I mean, he probably could regenerate his legs. Have they ever tested that? Like, if Wolverine was left as like a fragment of flesh, would he still regenerate? Like, if like one little like cheese cube of Wolverine could make another one? Yeah, I like the yeah emoji. Dude, what if he could do like mitosis and you could just cut off his arm and like a lizard he gets another? You know what? That's like a worm. What if Wolverine was actually like a worm? And he had highly regenerative worm powers. Yeah. Get hit by the car and explode into red mist. Oh, okay. The one time I won it, I don't get it. Wait. Oh my God. I just know this is gonna be so bad. I don't want to watch it at all. Metal pipe sound effect is all I can hear.
I was hoping for the redhead.
Thank God this guy has robot arms, I guess. It's the only way you can win. Ugh.
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Lock it. I'm Wolverine.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not. I wouldn't feel safe. Ew, bro. Ew out of 10. Very, very awesome. Oh my God, he looks like a sad cat. His mask. The nut stabber?
Some folks can't wait to die.
Oh, I know that. I know that guy. That's evil Wolverine. Beast Boy. Okay. Thank God.
You enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine.
I
This is a
didn't, but thank you.
single-player action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven
Take it off.
experience
Take
that
it
will
off the
send
screen.
Logan on a perilous journey
I had to
across the
fucking
globe,
you
where more
age gapped
than innocent
everybody
mutant
just to
lives are
show
at
this at the start of your fucking program.
In
Ew.
this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey, Mystique, and
Dude,
Sabretooth.
I'm so mad.
Folks can't wait to
This is
die.
ridiculous.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal
Sigh.
combat we'll experience in Marvel's
Please,
Wolverine.
can we talk
It's
about
fast,
another game?
fluid, and visceral
Please,
in the way
please,
that only Logan can
Please,
deliver.
please, let's talk about something else. Please.
Marvel's
Can
Wolverine
we
is built
please?
to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September
not gonna-
15th,
nope.
2026. We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf
No,
of
we're not
everyone
doing
at
that.
Insomniac Games, thank you.
So happy
See
for
you next time.
Thank you. I hope I miss you next time. All right. Here's real peak, guys. I felt like I was gonna sneeze. Sorry.
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with
Bless me.
news and updates from both PlayStation
That was a-
Studios
that was a
and
strong
third-party
sneeze,
studios
bro.
from around the globe. Let's get
my
right to
God.
it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
Oh, superhero slap to the max. I do like Arc System Works though, so I'm happy for this one. Yay!
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up,
Get your
Mr.
dukes up. Mr. Champion?
Then any
Long live the king!
greatest action is to fight.
I have no idea who this is. I'm a fake
So
fan.
many.
I know.
But
know who that is.
never fought to.
Oh my god!
Show you why you should kneel. Think you're
I love
a
his
genius,
decorated
Doom?
cape.
Your works are mere trinkets.
Hello, beautiful,
My
beautiful
genius
Mr. Doom.
is endless. And
Fucking
now
pulls out a
my
gun,
turn.
yes!
You made promises,
Yes!
Doom, and those promises shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise. And
Imagine being called
I will
Eric.
be the one to lead
I mean,
the
like, not
way.
as a name, it'd just be like, you're fucking Magneto and you're like fighting for everything, and this girl is just like, no, Eric. No, Eric. Don't use your mind powers to explode people. This isn't you, Eric.
Time to stop laughing, Gobby. Let all you got.
Gobby? Gobby boom! Holy shit, Carnage.
Spider-Man, not you.
Chat, who are you gonna play? Who are you playing in the game? God, Carnage is so scary.
Moment has come. Attack!
I'm playing Dr. Doom. Throws a card, you know? Holy shit, Carnage's ass. Whoa. I saw it.
Knights of Doom, destroy them!
The Knights of Doom.
Feel my wrath!
The end is near.
Who is the champion? Is this like a new guy or an old guy?
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there
This
are
looks kind of
some
like that guy who makes those
that are
like couple
uncertain,
games.
even
It
to
Takes
me.
Two. Oh! Put your dick out on the screen right now!
Let's roll!
I can't believe they're making Rayman come back after everybody got to see his
Your
Raycock.
heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told.
How can we ever
throughout
take
the
this
glade
series
of
seriously
dreams.
after that? I can't.
Feed my ox.
I can't see him as like a whimsical little guy anymore. Oh, her Ray boobs were out. Hey, don't you guys remember that one anime where Rayman is like a guy and he starts like jerking off on his couch.
Follow me, brave heroes.
That picture with Nolan North was Drake.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1. You don't stand a chance.
Who is the little guy?
Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Robots to the
Who is
rescue.
the little guy? Is this like a multiplayer game where one person can just be like the little guy? Yes! Oh my god, yes, you can! He looks like a Moomin character! I love that little guy. Oh, hello?
Cool. I'm here.
Dude, where are the rabbits? Oh my god. Wayman was better when the rabbits were in the game. Remember how much the rabbits, like, they were practically like the minions back in the day. People obsessed over them. Okay, platformer. Pretty cool. Oh my god, it's, Dave, the diver. It is not Dave the Diver. Oh, I want sushi so bad. I was just craving it the other day. A prequel? Wait, a prequel to what? The Making of a Master. Is this a prequel to a pre-existing game? I don't know if I know it.
Irashai.
Is this a cooking game? Oh my god, this is everything I ever wanted! When people make good cooking games, I'm so happy. Yes, yes! Oh. That's fucking awesome. I'm excited. I died. Are you guys back? Dude, I'm so sorry about that. I told you guys like a week ago that I was having internet issues, and apparently like they were fixed for like a week. And then literally yesterday I noticed that my internet was like super down for like hours, and I was just like, I'm sure that was probably just like a one-off experience. Now I'm paranoid. It just freaking exploded again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I really hope that doesn't happen a lot. Let me reload the thing.
Stand a chance.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I guess I'm gonna have to look into this a little bit more. Ugh. Sorry. At least it wasn't down for hours, though. I don't know why I just randomly dropped.
Yeah.
God, the fucking fox girl is so cool looking. The little ghosties. What if I want to befriend them? I don't want to be a yokai hunter.
You could.
Can't really tell what the gameplay is here. Is it like a multiplayer game? Oh, okay. It looks really pretty. Oh, Oh, it is multiplayer. I think that's what that is. PlayStation Plus subscription and internet. 3-player co-op is such a weird number, but okay. This kind of reminds me of that anime with the chicken cockfighter. I have no idea what this is. It's just like fighting, I think. Is there like, I don't know, plot or something? And you just run around and fight stuff? I don't know.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村郁美です。Did you miss me? I miss you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし、忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど。
Or you forgotten me!
見てね、お姉さんです。
Oh my god!
お届けした
I
のは
would
妖怪
never
ハンター
forget
アクショ
you.
ンゲーム煙です。舞台は煙シティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカル
Dude,
チャー
the
が入り混じ
internet's
ってます。
love of her probably got her such a great position at her job. She was basically just like immortalized through that, and they're like, dude, you are the new like face of our company. We could never. You're internet memed for life.
見つけ出してで可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪を
The freaking graphics are insane. The freaking arm! Fuck, I forget what it's called when they do that in animation, but it's like you stretch and stuff like that. You like stretch to like have an over-exaggerated proportion. But if you frame stop, it's just fucking goofy.
アパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀ハンターになります。
Oh, you have jobs you can spec.
次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイがあ
Like
り
the
ます。
freaking skating.
仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙っていこう。シュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュカカカカカカ。
Okay, I just like her, man. Shoo shoo shoo. Aw, man.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you.
Chad, I think
Hard woman to track down.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Chad.
Well, you found me.
Oh, okay. It's girl aura farming.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire.
She kind of look like Deadpool. Girl Deadpool.
This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle.
This is a puzzle.
Centuries of silence.
This game doesn't really appeal to me, but I feel like I'd be missing out if I don't try it or something, you know? Like, it's probably like fun. There's probably a lot of fun like mechanics and stuff. Like gameplay, it's probably kind of unique, you know? I kind of like the... Maybe I'll become obsessed with this series instead of the Spider-Man since you guys abandoned me for Edge. I never played the Nathan Drake games, but I feel like this probably is similar. Oh. Yeah. Yeah!
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
Wait, who was that? Where did you get dinosaurs?
Bad side.
Where are you? There's dinosaurs in Atlantis. Mind balloon. Okay, come on. Come on, something big for old Snuffy. Ooh, Annapurna.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the Allosaur.
More dinosaur! Wait, the Allosaur? Wait, that's like my favorite too.
Big and loud.
Yes! Oh my god, I love him. And his scary nighttime eyes are so fucking scary. I love him.
My favorite is the Diplodocus.
A Dippo! Oh. Oh no! The Diplodocus. Oh my god, it's Jurassic. Oh my, don't do that. Be nice. Oh my god! A Quetz. Dude, you can carry so many items on that thing. I'm too pilled.
There's always a choice.
What the heck is Annapurna? What other games do they make? The Lost Wild. I feel like I remember their name, I just don't. S-Game. Scheme. Oh my god, baby. Baby on board. Baby debut! Whoa, I can't even tell what's happening. Oh my god! What? Oh shit, the mask is cool as fuck. Oh no, man, no. Put it back on. Keep that mask back on. I'll take mine off too. Phantom Blade. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It looks cool
Back
though.
in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing at a hotel. And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential.
Did they say they showed it to them in a
Look forward to
hotel?
more details in a gameplay and story deep dive.
Come
coming
to
later
my
this
hotel
summer.
room. I've got a cool game to sell you.
Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery
I don't
and
know
intrigue,
anything about Dune other than they're
many of
inside
the
the
characters
Dune
from the books and movies.
worm.
Find the Fremen.
Worms.
Wake the sleeper.
V for
Alone
Dune.
or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis.
This
and
reminds
learn
me
to
of that other. Okay.
survive and thrive
I have like a
by
new
unlocking the
like
secrets
tangent to
of the
go off on.
Fremen.
This reminds me of that one game,
Along
the
the
Avatar
way,
fucking
you'll
game
discover
or
new
whatever.
technologies,
Avatar
gadgets
the
and weaponry,
planet
and build
and
a
like
base of operations
there
that
was
will
like a
grow
game
and
they made,
expand as you
and people
progress
said
towards
the
power
Avatar
and
game was like really good. It was practically like an Avatar
the path
MMO
of
where
the
like you could have your
Swordmaster,
blue avatar and like fly
Trooper,
around and stuff,
or
and it was really
Mentat,
pretty and cinematic.
and
But like at the
master
same time,
anything
I've like
from mind
never heard
control
anybody ever talk about that. So I'm just like wondering, is there like a whole genre of like movie cinematic
Dune
bangers,
Awakening,
but
you
it's
can
like
choose to
super
play with your
hyper
friends
specific
or
to people who
alone
are
in
just
a
obsessed
brand
with the
new
genre
single-player
or
mode
something. Like
arriving with the PlayStation release.
I don't know. It's like the movie games, but it's like instead of being cringe when like in the 2000s and stuff when movie games were like really bad, it's like the opposite now where it's like, oh my god, the expanded universe! I can't wait to immerse myself.
Pre-order
Which is like
start
good
today.
for them, for the people who are into it. That's great.
The fan favorite PS2
Dynasty
classic
Warrior!
Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5.
Rio Peak is on the menu.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can
My
become
most
one of
excited
over
game so
40
far is
officers
probably the
and
Rayman
experience
one because I'm
intense
a
1
baby.
versus 1,000
I'm
skirmishes
a baby and I
across
prefer
vast
games that are for 10-year-olds with no blood and stuff and they
And
jump up
joining
and
the
down.
battle is
Whoa!
Wigglin, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors
Hello,
Origins.
gender. Happy Pride. Happy Pride Month. Oh, I almost forgot. Happy Pride, everybody. I hope you're feeling very proud. Complete Edition Remastered.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later this year. Pre-orders start today.
Dude, is this Trident?
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new
Ori?
vision for action RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision combat. Step into a living, hand-painted world you can explore alone.
That's kind of scary.
Or share with friends in your own persistent
Oh my god, it
realm.
is sort of like
A world that evolves even when you're offline.
What?
The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything.
Oh, is it
A
early
massive
access?
world, a deep class and
I've never
progression
heard of
system,
this, but it looks fucking cool, dude.
hundreds of hours
Ori,
of
the Ori
content,
devs are
including
crazy. That
endgames,
game is pretty
all
hard,
with
honestly.
full
So if they're
crossplay
doing
and
like a
cross-save.
Souls-like as well, like that's gonna be
No
fucking
Rest for the
powerful.
Wicked launches on PS5 this October.
I never heard of
is
this. Maybe I
available
should try
to
this though.
wishlist
Is it already
now.
out on like PC or something?
Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
Right. I guess Capcom is kind of outcooked right now. They've like launched everything this past like few months. But Onimusha is cool. It's John Onimusha. Oh my god. The PlayStation is for big boys. What can I say? You have to be kind of big and mature, into the cool blood and stuff.
I sense Genma. Prepare yourself.
I kind of felt that way when they first made the Xbox 360 because I feel like that was the first time the graphics had such like a huge increase. So when the Xbox 360 came out and stuff and like Ninja Gaiden was getting like super fancy and pretty, I was just like, dang.
Miyamoto Musashi.
The Xbox 360 must be like, I forgot what I was gonna say, adult, mature.
You shame yourself, child. Witness my might!
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything.
Where's the Onimusha? Where's the Oni and
Will you swap
Musha?
the sword for a trowel? Like hell I will. No? What then? Are you going to start taking human souls? If human souls are what it
Oh shit, here it comes.
Musashi. If that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed.
Holy shit. Here it comes! Here it comes! Oh my god, this is what I've been waiting for! Yes!
In return.
Oh shit. Oh no! You fucking. Oh no! Oh wait! Oh come on! Oh man, they don't even let you see the Oni form. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's like the one thing I wanted to see when they first announced it. Fucking dog! Dang
We
it,
can't
I'm so
wait to
excited
get our
for that
hands
one
on
though.
Onimusha:
Capcom
Way of the
shakes
Sword this
fist.
September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
Okay. The demo! The demo is here. What if I said that? What if I said the demo? Got a demo. I bet this game is gonna be so fucking good, dude. Nah, what the hell is that? I want the dog. No! Oh, keep that closed. Holy shit, is this what I think it is, dude? Half-Life 3? Death Stranding 3. Alan Wake. I don't know.
Hey!
Hey.
Who's there?
Alan Wake. Oh!
Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Are we in Australia?
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, this is cool. Like ghost hunting or something. Is everybody gone? You're the last person alive.
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
Wait, is this actually Alan Wake? I don't even know anything about Alan Wake, but it kind of reminds me of that. Oh right, that naked man. I forgot about him at the beginning. It's like an amnesia. His little ass! His little ass! Oh my god, he looks just like me when I go and get a snack in the morning. Me at 2 a.m. raiding the fridge. Whoa. Whoa.
I'm so sorry.
What? This looks cool. Oh, it's Silent Hill. What? I didn't know that.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Asia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
Is this like what, Armored Core? No, Ace Combat.
The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires
Ace
hope.
Cockpit.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Oh my god, can you customize your helmet? I'm gonna make like big booty cheeks on mine. So everybody has to look at my big ass on my head.
Wings when you actually need him. All units return to base.
Whoa!
Where are you going, Copter?
Cover Tasha, Rex.
What the hell was that?
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior. Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible.
The
More
legendary
exposure,
savior.
the better.
Louis Law.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex.
I don't think I have what it takes to be a pilot. I don't think I'm capable of like observing my surroundings. Whoa, what the hell was that? The mega mommy plane.
What, the imposter?
Dang, this is fucking epic.
People the truth.
That's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
Maybe some of the maps look a little low res, I guess, for some reason. I don't know if it's just me.
Just as planned.
Like, I know usually with these flying games it's hard to make a big map that's...
Green flight, defensive maneuver.
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Damn!
Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Wait, actually this was hard. Fuck!
These skies belong to
Damn!
you. Go take what's yours.
Oh, Wings of Thief. I was wondering what they said. Damn, and the music is killer. That looks awesome. Holy shit, that's gonna be a must play.
エースコマットシリーズブランドディレクターの河野です。お待たせいたしました。
Your hair is so curly.
Wings of Thief の発売日
Or
は
maybe you were really sweaty and nervous before recording this and you just kept running your hands through your hair.
29日になります。今回の映像では皆さんがエースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに
Damn, this might have been more hype than anything else to me.
自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながら
The plot looks crazy. The cinematics look
他にはない
crazy.
エースコンバットだけの空を
I can't even tell what the gameplay is like. The shit is just happening. I couldn't discern the cinematics between the gameplay, which is always cool.
こちらの映像をご覧ください。
I feel like that's what a lot of games these days are doing.
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
Angry guitar.
エースコンバット8 Wings of Thief にはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典としてパッケージ版
Court
に
of
は
Ace Combat Zero, the
特典とし
Belkan
て
War.
エースコンバット0 The Belkan War の移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界を
Are they like related? Oh yeah, they share the same universe. Whoa.
発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
I love Ace Combat. I just haven't really played a lot of the games in the series, so I'm a fake fan. I'm just an appreciator, and I do want to try this one. Saber. Okay. Need for Speed? No way, right? No way. What? Need for Speed? What if he got hit? What if it just... Like, it would have been funnier. This is Def Need for Speed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You will never be Forza. Stop getting hit by things! Stop! You can't have a segue every time you're just about to get slammed into by another vehicle. That's dangerous. Whoa! That's the car from the television show. Holy shit. Epic boomer reference. for my fellow boomers out there who were alive during that show. Holy shit, is this Mad Max? Holy, is this like Super Smash Bros. But with cars? That would actually be kind of cool. Holy shit, it is! It is! It's Super Smash Bros. But with cars! No fucking way! What? What? It's not Need... What? Wait, no, is it not even Need for Speed? What's going on?
Great take. Think we got it. Yep, roll playback.
Stuntman Hollywood. Oh my god! Dang. Oh, that's why he was like dodging the car. I was like, dude, if you're street racing, that's fucking dangerous. Can you stop glorifying that? It's actually a stuntman. So like, I get it. I get it. Man, that feels like an old game. Mundfish powerhouse.
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart. A beast? Out here? Are you
I thought he said a bee. A bee tore him apart.
But still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
Mr. Beast. Team Clout? What a weird name. Ew. Oh, okay.
Save your ammo.
Ill. I feel ill after seeing all of this. Oh.
You're
I'm so glad I didn't eat.
Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of
Am
a
I
coma.
Leon Kennedy? Like, what's going on? Why was that guy naked in the chair? Jerking off in the sewers. That was like a Smiling Friends skit.
You fell from the moon.
It fell from the moon? What?
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I don't understand. The fallout?
I'll take my chances.
You...
Turns out I'm a lucky man.
This definitely sounds like Leon. He's doing the one-liners. Ew. What the hell, naked? Wait, they censored his cock! So he's gonna have a cock! Wait, they blurred it in the trailer. Oh, you can have so much blood that 17,000 people worth of blood on your dang thing, and you can rip them apart and stab them to death. But God forbid, if you're tagging it as M for mature, adults only, that you can show cock. What? Hello? Oh my God, is that Assassin's Creed? What?
Something is coming. I have to go.
Okay,
It felt like an earthquake.
That was me. I shook my ass a little bit.
But it was just a paperclip.
I don't even really
Falling
remember
off a
Assassin's
desk.
Creed.
The tiniest
I don't think this
tremor
is it,
before
though.
the main event.
I thought it was.
I know what they put you through.
Dude, modern day
You
Assassin's
never had a
Creed.
chance.
You're just a guy in the streets of LA.
2 days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
Have I seen this? Is there even a trailer for this? What is happening? Ew, ew. Oh my god. What? No, the woman dang exploded.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me.
That's just like Shadow the Hedgehog.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
Oh, this is Alan Wake. It's Alan Wake, guys. Yeah, yeah, it is. Because Control is the other series, so it is. Fuck, I gotta play those games at some point, man. Yeah, Control is like the same universe, right?
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Ow! Yeah, I remember that trailer from the last time. It was fucking crazy. Captured on PC, it says. Oh, an extraction shooter? Anything emoji? Or no, it's just multiplayer.
Darkness.
Bungie.
For those without eyes to see.
Oh, Bungie!
Canvas, blank and vast.
Didn't they just like end service on Destiny 2 or something?
Buried in shadow.
Wait, no, is that still Bungie? I don't know what Bungie does anymore. Destiny died for this.
I cried out in my sleep. A warning.
A warning? Dude, no Kingdom Hearts 4? I really thought there would be Kingdom Hearts 4. Maybe Square's waiting for the Summer Games Fest. I was so ready to make angry tweets about Kingdom Hearts 4. This is literally Destiny. Except it hurts my eyes. Why is it so colorful and dark? Dark yet bright.
Do you crave endless life?
Marathon. I feel like I've also heard of that or something. Marathon Nightfall? Wasn't Marathon like a failed game? I don't know. Don't remember.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you
Oh,
haven't
it's
checked out
not dead.
Marathon
It's still a game.
Bungie announced an open
Second
trial period for the
season. I
launch of
was like,
season
oh,
2.
it's not a
You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount.
Chad is trying so hard
Now,
to like
let's
coach
take a
me
look at
through
what's coming
this.
soon to
I'm
PlayStation Plus.
so
Up
stupid.
first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape
Oh shit, it's
Dragon Wilds is
trying
an
again.
open-world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer. Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful,
Chad, should I
dangerous
play
new
this
frontier
game?
in the RuneScape
Is this a good
universe,
game?
where
I've only played RuneScape old
action
school.
deepens your mastery.
Is this stuff good? No,
Magic at your
it's
command,
not good.
Cross deadly
Dang.
terrain, mass
It looks-
forage in
No,
seconds,
it's not.
uncover hidden
Oh, but
paths,
look, you can fish and
outmatch
stuff.
brutal monsters.
Oh, it
stronger
definitely
gear,
kind of gives off like a
master
game from
magic,
10 years
melee,
ago,
and
but
ranged combat,
I don't know.
and push deeper
kinda
into
cute.
uncharted regions of Gillinor.
It seems cute.
Build a home together, farm
The
the
light
land,
bloom goes crazy.
and fish the waters. Make it yours. RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives
It's
day
an
one
open
on
world
PlayStation
survival
Plus
game.
later this year.
What's not to love? It reminds me of that Viking one.
Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months.
Oh, here we go. Oh shit!
In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era.
Hell yes, we gotta play this, chat.
In July, Psyops the Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This
Psyops
PS2
the
action
Mindgate
adventure mixes running gun
Conspiracy.
gameplay with psychic powers.
Mindgate. I've never seen that game before. Wait, original Onimusha?
And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006,
He's so
launches
hot.
later this year in August.
Love him. Is that it? Did we finish? How much time is that? There's still a good
Akashima
chunk.
Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal: confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
That guy kind of looks like Ludwig.
Thanks. Come on, let's get a photo together.
Oh, scary.
Over! You're rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains are made.
This is just like that show where they survive on an island.
You two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready. This facility.
Oh my god, wait, is it the people who made that one? Oh my god, oh shit, it's the fucking company that makes those scary games. Oh fuck, something about to kill that guy. Oh shit, oh, it's that game, it's them, isn't it? It's fucking, fuck, what is it? Fuck, I can't remember what their company is called. But they made like all those games, like The Man of Medan. Oh yes, it is. Oh shit, and it's kind of graphic though. Again, dang it.
We gotta go.
Yeah, they made the one with the werewolves. I can't remember what it was called.
Have a bad feeling.
Nighttime Forest or something.
Grip it tight.
I was like, oh, this looks like slop, and then I'm like, no, never mind. These people are all gonna get ripped to shreds. That's what's good about these games. You got a bunch of cringe people, and then you get to rip them apart. Yes, yes. Push him. Oh, I'm so excited for. Oh! I'm so excited for one of these games. Oh my god, it's him! Hello. Until Dawn 2! Wait, no shit, I've never played the first one! No way! Dude, everybody said that was like the best one they ever made. I never got to play Until Dawn. Oh my god!
I'm Stu Tilley, creative director
Stu
of
Tilley.
Firesprite Games. And I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very
Holy,
first time.
dude, fake
Having
content
just signed a deal with a
creators?
major TV network,
Let's go. I hope they all
visit an
perish.
abandoned tropical island. But beneath that
I'm so
beautiful
excited.
surface,
Hi,
there's
gang.
dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance.
Hell yes.
We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in 2027.
God, I never get tired of watching even people play those games. It's what I like. Is when you enjoy games so much, you just love to watch people play them as well. Everyone's playthroughs are always so different
One more
too.
game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
Let's turn up the volume. As instructed. Okay, this better be good. 20 minutes of gameplay? Pfft. What if I fall asleep? What if it sucks? What if it's just like, careful, Em. Gather some tokens and I might just have an upgrade at the base for you. Okay, it's gonna be hyper-realistic. Hyper-realistic, it's gonna have a bad future. What do they call it? Dystopian future. Super gory. They said it's a new IP, right? So I can't even guess what it is. It sounds like... I don't know who Santa Monica Studio is. I don't know, that doesn't give me any hints. Fuck. No! No, wait, no, it's not a new IP? They said it was. It's not. So wait, if you say it is an IP, it is? Yes or no, it is a new, oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Forget it. I saw the tattoo, never mind. 20 minutes of God of War gameplay? I never even played the other one. This is spoilers. Now I know somebody's fucking dead. Great. It's my son, isn't it? It's my son. That's the whole point of the first game, right? Where is he? Where's my son? Well, why the fuck would I play the first one? Or is it my wife? Is it a prequel? It's a prequel, and that's my wife. My wife died, because there's my son. My son is here. All right, got it. My wife is dead. That's my wife. Wait, it's a prequel. I think it's a prequel, right? He's even babier than before. Damn. You just burning her alive. That doesn't smell good. It's not a prequel. Chat says it's not a prequel. Okay. Man. Never played the other God of War. I only played the hack and slash one. Whoa. There's my wife. She's going into the space-time continuum. Okay. She's going into Valhalla. Oh yeah, we can open chat now. No more. I'm actually gonna turn it back down. My wife is alive! Oh my god, welcome chat, welcome! New game. Oh my god, it's about my wife! Oh my god, do I get to play as my wife? Whoa. Wait, suddenly I'm interested in the game. Get to be my wife. Wait, I've had a child. Where are the boobs?
Where am I?
Dang, girl, for somebody who died, your hair is lovely. I don't know anything about... Ew, don't do... Ew, stop. Ugh. Okay.
You know where I am?
Maybe I should play through the first game finally then. Oh. I had like a vendetta about God of War for a long time because they beat Red Dead in Game of the Year in 2018.
It happened.
There's 2 God of Wars?
It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
Oh yeah, Ragnarok. You can't play it until you beat both.
Isn't the light of Alfheim.
Oh my god. I can jump really high.
Mask. How?
Eve?
Boy, your mother took the double jumps and...
Oh my god, I have magical powers. Oh my god, and he has a sword. Holy shit, let's go. Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
The Demigorgon. We just beat the Demigorgon to death. Yeah, who's she gonna talk to? The whole thing is like, boy. So now do we just be like, okay, wife. Whoa! What kind of fucking wife is this? Damn. Kratos did not carry this family on his back, dude. The wife did just as much. That's crazy. She's as insane as he is. I hate you. Get him away from me! That thing's gonna kill you. It's gonna eat you when you turn around. Oh, I just put all those clothes on. I didn't even realize it. I was too busy looking at the dog.
Now, how about a way out?
Oh my god, she's so fucking awesome looking. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Lara Croft. You are not the woman face of gaming anymore. It's now wife. Oh, she's so cool. This is cool. She's cool. We're inside
Guess I'll find my
Minecraft.
own way from here.
The fucking one-liners, though. I will say, that's like a person. I mean, I don't know how to complain about this because I feel like you can't really do this. You can't have a directed, visually directed game without the like weird talking to yourself stuff. It just feels so goofy to me where it's just like, whoa, guess the door is locked. Better find another way. Huh. Oh, looks like over here's a good path. I fucking hate shit like that. But like, how else would you do that? So I can't like complain about it. It's just also, it's just like, oh yeah, I don't know. You've never minded it? I don't know, man. I guess I'm such a hard ass. Focus, Em. Some people don't do it as cringe as that. And it helps build, you know, love of the character and stuff too. It helps. It's a narrative element. I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, they're cute. I like dudes with masks and helmets that also are like masks. Oh my god, no, the sword. Oh.
Did she come from the Eagle Onslaught? Not the gate.
What?
The gateway is closed.
Where the fuck are we? What happens in God of War, man? Is this still north? Are we in hell?
She stood toe to toe with the gun.
Oh my god, is that a horsey? It's a unicorn horse! Wait, that's so cute!
That creature.
This is just like Shrek. This is the start of Shrek. You ever see a donkey fly? I know you've seen a horse fly, but you've never seen a donkey fly. What is happening? I don't know anything about God of War other than my wife is dead. Oh my god. Come on, you were just doing like 18 backflips. I think you can handle it. Come on, come on. It's a middle world where all the gods intersect. You mean like other types of gods? It doesn't look Norse to me. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's Mongolian? I was gonna say it seems kind of like East or Southern Asia, maybe? A Hindu god of war. Wait, that's kind of crazy. I died and went to God of War 2. There was Ra and a Japanese god statue. Wait, what? That's fucking cool that there's like all the gods. It's not just Norse. Hi. Hello. It's like Smite. It's fucking Smite, yeah! It's fucking Smite! I love Smite! Wait, no, my seed!
Another mask.
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free.
I don't even know where I am. What's happening? I hate it when the gods rip my seed out.
Touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Gothy?
Gothy? What? Oh my god.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
I can't believe I laughed about 20 minutes of like boring gameplay, and I'm like so I'm so enraptured by this. Owie! Wait, what? What now? The fuck? Holy shit, the telescope. What? I live there, by the way. That's me.
Betsy, I will handle that problem.
Did she just call him Betsy?
Deal with our new pet.
Goodbye, Betsy. I want to huff that purple stuff over there. Whoa! Oh my god, your dog is cool! Holy shit. Oh, hello. Meow meow. Oh, okay. I thought maybe the giant cat would like, you know, I don't know, run with its 6 legs instead of... That's cool. Ouch. Dude, that fucking lizard led you here, dude. I told you he was bad news. How inconvenient for us to have just walked into the, like, the bad guy room.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Huh?
Just be careful.
Oh my god, goobers! Oh my god, gelatinous cube?
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube.
You're a cube!
You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously.
I'm the
My name is
ribbon.
Rue. The cube is Frank.
Frank the cube!
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
I don't understand what God of War is about anymore.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
Ew! What is that? Oh my god, my tummy just rumbled so loud. I'm sorry if you guys
Where are
freaking
we anyway?
heard that on the
Afterlife of
mic.
the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
Dude, the voice actor for the cube sounds like a comedy guy.
Frank?
Is that like a famous guy?
That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right?
I don't know.
Could you do that again?
My magic's wrong here.
What?
I feel wrong here.
You
He's
want
from
out,
The
right?
Boys? Oh, I've never watched
we
The
all want
Boys.
that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All
What?
of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're
Focus,
here.
Em.
Be here.
I don't understand. Why does this cube give me so much exposition? Are you dead
What if I
too?
need to
Are
be
you a
somewhere
dead
else?
cube?
Then focus on what you do need.
What? How do you know my powers more than I do? Exposition cube.
find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, is he a god? The cube god?
Ready?
Wait! Not a good idea. Bad idea.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh my god, the bandwidth.
Kratos.
Wait, what?
Kratos.
Oh, she focused on what she needed and she needed her boy. That's cute. She needed dick? No, no, she don't need that right now. Dude, she just blew this whole place up. Where's Frank? No! Dang. They don't seem to care at all about any of this. Wait, what if he just... Oh my god!
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
Is she coming with us? The ribbon? Where did Frank go? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Soul detachment type shit. Oh, I definitely feel like I know of a god who does stuff like that too.
I get you out. I don't need help. Here we go. Coming up
I don't need help. Oh my god, the gelatinous cube is crazy! What does he do when people enter his cube? What language did they speak to? They said something in a certain language. I feel like it's like Indonesian or Hindu or something? Or just everything. When you guys said Ra was there, it's weird though, if this is the afterlife of gods, why would Ra be there? Ra is not the god of death. Is he the god of the afterlife? They're speaking Mongolian. Oh.
Got an idea on opening that cage. Hey kids, get ready!
Come on.
No, I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Oh, are y'all ready? I will kill you.
Mix of Egyptian and Eastern
Don't make
Asia.
promises you can't keep, God.
I feel like I've probably heard of a lot of these gods if they are like real historic stuff, but I would never be able to know them enough to guess them, I don't think. So it'd be fun to play this game and be like, oh man, who are you? And then they show you the reveal and you're like, oh fuck, it's that guy. Yeah, like the fucking cube, famous Mongolian god, fucking Frank.
What is it?
Damn, the music is crazy.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing.
I'm into the 20 minutes of gameplay I am. Now I want to play God of War, fuck. Yeah, it's funny that that, like, she doesn't have, like, a sidekick canonically. Like, he had his son, and Kratos had his son, Atticus, or whatever the fuck his name was. So they gave her a cube. That's hilarious. And it's hilarious that they're implying that there's some dark truth behind the cube and the sword. So it's gonna be crazy. Because at the end of it, they're like, wow, we withstood the powers of the dark underworld of the gods, and now we'll finally go home. And then the cube is just gonna like rotate like 30 degrees and be like, home? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, oh my god, it's literally gonna be Wheatley. I feel like it's gonna be fucking Wheatley. Damn, that series made so much money. Alfie. Snuffy. Laufey! Oh, that's so cute. Dude, I'm excited. That shit is... The fucking cube is on the cover of the fucking game. It's actually gonna be a major arcing character. Okay, you know what? I was kind of meh. I was like, really, guys, this was a banger, but with the Until Dawn 2 and that God of War trailer, that sold me pretty good. Oh, and that game was fun too.
Dragons!
Yeah, the dinosaur game looked pretty cool as well. They all look cool except for that one. Season 2. Oh, the Banjo cooking game is a prequel to Dave the Diver. Oh, I was like, this looks like Dave the Diver, and it was just like, it's not. It doesn't even, that's crazy. The game doesn't even look anything, I mean, it sort of did. That's cool, though. So creative. Oh, I'm just, ooh, video games. Dude, good shit. Good shit. Is there anything on the end? I don't think so. Okay, I really have to pee now. Like, super bad. So I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna go do a really excited pee, and maybe see if my coffee is here. And I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
The party's over now, the dawn is drawing very nigh. The candles scatter, the starlight leaves the sky. It's time for little girls and boys to hurry home to bed, for there's a new day waiting just ahead. Life is sweet, but time is sweet beneath the magic of the moon. Dancing time may seem sublime, but it is ended all.
Snuffpog, Snuffpog, Snuffpog.
The thrill has come to linger on, would spoil it anyhow. Let's creep away from the day, for the party's over now. Night is over, dawn is breaking, everywhere the town is waking, just as we are on our way to sleep. Lovers meet and dance a little, snatching from romance a little souvenir of happiness to keep. The music of an hour ago was just a sort of let's pretend. the melodies that charmed us so at last are ended. The party's over now, the dawn is drawing very nigh. The candles gather, the starlight leaves the sky. It's time for little girls and boys to hurry home to bed. For there's a new day waiting just ahead. Life is sweet, but time is sweet beneath the magic of the moon. Dancing time may seem sublime, but it is ended all too soon. The thrill has gone, to linger on would spoil it anyhow. Let's creep away from the day, for the party's over now.
I keep doing that. I feel like it's because of my cat Potato. My other cats just be meowing, but Potato like purrs and he goes like brrr, like all the time, so that's how I communicate now. Welcome back. I hope it's doing his best life. Thanks, Skibby. Monkey D. Laufey. Sorry that I had to like neuter you guys for so long. I hope I miss your beautiful voices. Ah, it's so good. I'm still, you know what? I'm still pretty pissed though that for some reason my stream like dropped earlier. I'm still mad about that. I don't think I've had a stream drop in like years.
To see the adventures of Monkey D. Laufey and the companion cube in Portal 3.
So now I'm just really ticked off. I know, that was great, you guys. Thank you for letting me watch it kind of late and still get to experience the brand newness. Sorry if I was doing the fucking like Family Guy skit of a jackal, except I was just like, it's Alan Wake! It's Alan Wake! Alan Wake! But then he actually appeared. Alan Wake from another world or whatever. I don't know how the fuck control it. I don't know. Every time I see Alan Wake and stuff and wild shit, I almost want to say like it's a Kojima game, but I feel like they out Kojima. It's just like a whole separate like mind fuck of a concept. I don't know. It's great. I do think though, if I had one complaint, and it's not a really big complaint, okay? If I had to have one complaint from that, it was probably the fact that there is like not a lot of variety, and I'm not gonna say like in gameplay. There's a lot of variety in gameplay. Maybe like overarching styles. You know what I mean? I feel like they were all very similar in aesthetic. Even a little bit. I kind of miss when games like I guess the most uniquely styled one is technically the Arc System Works fighting game. That was kind of the most uniquely styled one. Other than that, they were pretty like high res, I guess. Just very realistic, very colorful, but really well like yeah, like PS3 era. Yeah, even Rayman kind of felt like that. I feel like Rayman kind of went for an illustrated sort of look. It kind of reminded me of that new Nintendo game. I really want to play that one, the Yoshi Storybook or whatever. It was really cute. I did like it, but I do think that it, oh yeah, Kamuri had pretty good style. But yet at the same time, I still feel like that's sort of like... Okay, don't get mad. Don't get mad. I'm gonna say something horrible. I'm gonna get canceled by gamers everywhere, okay?
Good evening, Snuff.
I kind of felt like the style of that game was like... sort of Riot Games era, you know, like what I mean? Do you know? I was gonna say League, but they also have that one game... Counter-Strike, you know? Like, I feel like there's something where they do their effects and, like special effects, and it's usually, like, really solid, saturated color that's, like, a totally different, sort of like Spider-Verse, where it's like, oh, I'm a realistic-looking guy, but I'm gonna make a really animated, like, effect, like, particle effect, you know what I mean? I don't know, you know? That I don't know. And it's not that it's bad, I just still think, like, it's not, I'm just like, you know, yeah, that's art. The coolest game that they made was the Dave the Diver one. That had the most aura to it, I think. Most originality goes to that one. I give that most originality. Highly anticipated, probably God of War. Most anticipated probably goes to God of War. But I think most aura had the Dave the Diver prequel. Dave the Diver DLC is coming out this month. Guys, I've never played Dave the Diver. I gotta play that. I don't play games anymore. I gotta play games, dude. I know, I always wanted to. I think I got... It's sort of like what I was talking about the other day where I was like afraid of finishing games. I'm afraid of playing good games. I don't know why. I feel like it's like, I don't know. I don't know why. Like I just know it's good. Why do I want to, it's like, I don't want to play it. It's going to take me over. It's going to possess my mind and I'm going to enjoy something. Fucking, I don't know. I don't know why. Just play David Cage games. I still have to finish Detroit Become Human. Fuck. If you play a good game, you'll be afraid of finishing. I think I'm afraid of the time commitment always, where I'm just like, if I enjoy it so much, I won't stop playing it, and then I'm just gonna be like, fuck, where did my life go? A fake gamer. Oh, I wear that badge proudly. I feel like a parent at the function where I just have a badge that says fake gamer, and I'm just like leaning over all the booths and being like, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. That game. Oh, is that Mario? That's Pikachu. I can't believe that's how I'm growing up, dude. Fuck. You're traumatized from Baldur's Gate 3. Another game I never finished. I never even completed one playthrough of that game. God dang it. Cyrum, I've never even finished most of the Final Fantasy games. I did not complete 16. Oh my god, yeah! Speaking of follow your whimsy, did you guys see the Senpai Squad? The thing? Dang! Boop. Oh my god. Wow! Oh my god. Senpai Squad. So now if you guys ever wanted to drive around with my face on... Wait. There we go. Now I look better. Now I look more accurate. If you ever wanted to ride around in your car and I was riding there with you, your little driving angle, I will be there for you. I will coach you. Oh my god, can I release like a voice pack that's like, turn left here? Drive off the cliff. A 3D racing outfit? I did ask chat and Discord if they want the race queen outfit to be a model, because I really do want one too. And they said it would be really good as a 3D, so I think I'll try and get it as a 3D. I don't know when, but I can definitely try. It's really good. It's really good. Maddie and I, we worked really hard on it. We went through a lot of our greatest inspirations. We studied so many racing Mikus and shit like that. Like, we cooked pretty hard just for this collab, honestly. So it was really good. There's definitely gonna be something. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but you guys know Senpai Squad, right? I mean, what's car merch without the car? I don't know. Put your fingers together. Maybe somewhere out there, somebody will drive a car with my face on it. Technically, that already exists, actually. There already are people out there with Snuffy cars, but now there'll be. I don't know. Maybe there will be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there will be a car. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a convention or something. I don't know. Maybe if you go to a big convention sometime, you'll see me in a car and my face, and all three of those things might be united. Guys, I've been cooking this collab for months. This is like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I can't believe it's live. Like when I got this opportunity so long ago, I was just like, no freaking way. I'm really excited. So thank you guys for checking it out and supporting me and picking it up. And you guys will be able to see some cool stuff soon too with it. I know, I really want to try and make it on Forza or something. But don't drive? Okay, well then you can buy the Snuffy air freshener and you can keep it in your room and sniff me when you want to. You don't need a car to have an air freshener. Or you can buy the like floor mats. You can just you can put them down at your kitchen table, so when you get really into your food and start eating kind of crazy, like you have floor mats, you have Snuffy brand floor mats to prevent your floor from getting dirty. I believe the air freshener is actually like white jasmine tea. I know you guys probably want it to smell like moldy cheese, but that wasn't an option. They gave me like a bunch of different options to choose from, and I had like a crisis. I had to ask so many people and be like, guys, if you were exposed to a smell for this long, which one would be the most polite yet inoffensive? But also something that I felt like aligned with like the design and stuff that was quite pleasant, so. Yeah, and there's 2 full illustrations that Maddie did of my main design. So that's really cool. It's like one of the first times we have seen the main. I can pull up one of the pictures. I think she tweeted it too. Hold on. Oh my god, she's gonna be huge. Holy shit. Oh, she's so big, you can barely process how glorious she is. God. I know it's hard because we haven't had the main outfit debuted yet, and I'm just gonna be so excited when it finally gets to debut because it's so freaking cute. Isn't it so cute? Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I know you guys aren't really, you aren't super familiar with the main design yet, and I do apologize that we've had so many kind of like hurdles with that. But it'll come when it comes. And look how freaking cute. Look how freaking cute. Oh my gosh, I just love her so much. She's so cute. Oh, I'm so excited. There's another one too that she did that's on some of the merch and stuff where I'm laying down with my big fat tail. I love having a tail ribbon, honestly. That's gonna be one of my favorite ever things about this design is the big fat tail ribbon. So cute, so cute. And my little star hat. I love my little star hat, my little beret. Man, look at that. I love Maddie does such a cracked job on the rendering, dude. Look at the freaking sweater. Look at the freaking thread count on that bitch, dude. It's so good. And my little wings, and my little tower. Yes. Oh my god, she looks like a little card, huh? She looks like a little like little companion card. Oh man, it would be awesome to get some card sleeves like this, honestly.
How many
in this
subs
kind of
to get a Maddie
aesthetic.
original Darkest Nakura?
I know! Oh my gosh. Also, thank you guys for all the subs and stuff. A Maddie original Daki Snakura. I think she would definitely love to. I know she said she's pretty swamped with work when we last talked right now. But I could definitely pitch it to her, and I'm sure she would love to. It's just a matter of, you know, finding a nice spot in her schedule, because she is a very talented and amazing artist. So she's always got some insane cookery going about. Have you guys seen that she did art? She did like the whole art for like a visual novel game that came out not long ago too. Man, she was working on that for so long. It was crazy. And she's also got like so many other VTuber kids these days, and more to come. And not just me, not just me. Obviously, me. I'm gonna come. Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed. That's the stupidest joke ever. Stupidest joke ever. Okay, thank you guys for chilling. I mean, I'm not ending. I just want to give you guys a thanks, since I feel like we're truly just starting the stream. Fuck. Oh, now I can talk about my other thing. Yes, okay, guys, my new interest, guys. Worm farming. Guys, new hobby just hit. We got worm farming. Now, many people remembered that I had been obsessed with the idea of worm farming not long ago, but I think I'm gonna pursue it, dude. I think I'm gonna become a worm farmer. I was taking a walk the other day, and like there were worms just like crawling out in droves. I was just walking on the freaking sidewalk. It didn't rain or anything, and they were just crawling out in droves. There were so many that were like fried on the pavement, and then there was literally like 50 fucking worms, and I was just like, oh my god, why are there so many fucking worms? So then I started like throwing them into the grass and everything. And I feel like the mud there was not very good. Like the dirt is like so dry and cracked. It's just like, it looks like clay almost. It just looked wrong. So I was like, where am I gonna put the worm? I don't know if they like this. Maybe they're crawling out of the earth because it sucks. So then I started holding a bunch of them. I was just like holding like 5 worms, and I was just like, I don't know where to put these. None of these spots look safe for the worms. And then I thought, like, God, I should just take them home with me, because my yard has great earth, and I never see worms just crawl out and start dying on my pavement. Why do y'all's neighborhood suffer like this? You guys have poison dirt. And that's when I was like, wait, what if I took them home like potato? Like, what if it's just like free from the air, you know? Like free for fans. Free for fans, worms in the earth. You could just grab them and take them. They're yours now. So I was like, dude, worms don't even need that much. They just need some dirt and stuff, and you can just put them in a bucket and have some worms. And I think I'm gonna do that. So like, I fell asleep last night just like researching vermiculture and how to have worms. How to host worms. Wait. I saw this video. I don't even know how to find it. Is this it? Oh my god, yes! Okay.
The elites don't want you to know this, but the worms at the park are free.
Guys,
you can take
check
them
this out,
home.
okay?
I have 458 worms.
Dude, Worm Charming Championship, okay? This is what I found. The Worm... the Worm Charming Championship, okay? I want to go. This was 9 years ago, but I think it happens. Sorry that it's like 1040p. Look at the little like sections. Everybody's like, guys, this isn't Nebraska. This isn't England. These are British people. They're trying to charm the worms. Look at how many ways that you can speak to a worm. Oh my God! Look, he's dressed as a worm cosplay. Worm cosplay. Guys, can we have a subathon so you can take me to WormCon? WormCon 2027, please. Oh my God, the casting board.
Charming worms in plot number. Let me see here now. We have plot number 29 with 11 worms, and we're looking at James Martin.
Harry, thank you so much. Oh my God, the worm charming champions, dude. What if we enter? What if we enter? Can we enter into the worm charming championship so I can have the worm trophy? Imagine being able to tell my grandchildren that I have a worm charming trophy. Thank you for the gift sauce. Wait, I want to watch more. 2026, this was this year. This was this year. Falmouth, Cornwall. This is so fucking good. This worm guy. The fucking costumes are crazy. Everybody's just like, wait, it was a few weeks ago. Damn, I just missed it. The fucking worm costumes. Look how many people entered the worm competitions. What are you? This is crazy. Oh my God. Look at everybody. Look at their different techniques. That guy's playing the saxophone for the worms. That guy was doing the worm. This is just, you just fucking do this all day in the fields with a bunch of other people just fucking... This is incredible. What is that? This person's not even competing. They're just doing a fucking skit. Like... You'd get a headache. They're ripping the telephone off the table. Worm loan, the early bird loan. Your overdue loans. That's crazy. The fucking phone just fell off the ground. Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Can I please watch more? Can I please watch more videos of worm charming? Here's 2024. This guy comes every year to play sax for the worms.
A great worm charmer, yeah, he's got the ability to waggle his fork back and two, or in a circular motion, which is called twiggling.
Twiggling!
To distance. It's all in the arm movement.
Yeah, you guys might be playing video games, but I'm out in the yard doing this. I'm out in the yard twiggling my worms.
They have been known to switch from one side of the field to another to avoid bringing up again.
Didgeridoos are from Australia. Australia's down under. The worms we're trying to charm out of the ground today are down under the ground. So that whole didgeridoo worm Australia connection, really.
Okay, yeah.
How do we look? Ridiculous. There's various techniques that you can try. It's supposed to be the way that you hit the fork and mimic the rain that attracts you to the surface.
Would you still love me if I turned into a worm?
That, so we thought we'd try doing it by dressing up and singing as well. And we still haven't caught any worms, but...
It's usually 2 people per plot. With the aid of gillies, that's the people who can help you get the worms once they've come out. And then it's just a mad free.
I would like riot and be like, what's a swear in British? Bloody hell, I got a bad worm plot. Oh, my plot fucking sucked. Tosser bollocks. Me worms are fucking gone. A winker. They're playing Holding Out for a Hero at the WormCon. Me worm's done a snoozer. You're right, Tosser. Brit clip. Average British activity. I can't wait to ask all my British viewers if they've ever heard of WormCon. Oh! Oh, those are some healthy looking earthworms.
Can confirm, because he did become Snurm at one time and I did.
Oh my god, do I still have my Snurm? Wait. I don't know if I still have the Snurm.
A long distance race. Got 30 minutes.
Oh, I don't have it anymore. What the heck? Was it that long ago? Really?
Would you like to say how many you've got?
Why do I just have a PNG of a stick? I just want a bunch of worms. I just want a bunch of transparent worms to put on my model, like on my head, and just wiggling around. If anybody has like a gif of a worm that's transparent, can you just put it in the Discord? For no reason. Guys, what kind of strategy would you implement to utilize max worm yield? No, I'm not a zombie, I'm just a worm fanatic. They're so beautiful and magical, and they make the soil so healthy and lovely. Ooh, a harmonica! That would be so beautiful! I bet they would love that.
There's a lot of worms in that pot. This is going to take ages to count.
There's a lot of worms in there. Oh my god, there's so many worms! Maybe they'll start breeding and you get more. Popping them in half? No, worms bleed! They'll bleed if they do that. But maybe it does count. I guess it's just like, if you're here for the worms, you're probably gonna be a good sport. Look at how there's so many tents. This is so crazy. I bet worm-themed food goes crazy here, like the gummy worm candy and stuff.
We've got a few. No, stop filming.
The kid does not look happy about the worms. Stop playing with him. Oh my god, his little Pokemon binder!
Are we on TV?
Are we on TV?
5, 6, 7, 8,
17.
9, 10,
18.
Oh my god. I really want to do this. I really, really want to do this. Yeah, guys, I'm obsessed with worms. This is my new thing. I'm sorry. I'm like your manic streamer. Every time I'm just like, guys, new fucking hobby. new insane hobby just dropped. I'm a professional worm grunter. Twiggling my worms.
I've never counted it.
Manic Pixie stream girl.
I did had 108 worms in, which is pretty mega.
It's pretty mega. What? IRL first-person worm hunting streams? Well, obviously we would find worms. I was thinking if I were to get my worm farm, maybe I could show them to you guys on stream and we can just have like... It's like how people have a cat cam, but what if I just had like worm cam, you know? What if I gave them little hats?
A Godfrey with 195 worms!
195 worms!
If I had a magnum of champagne, I'd... but yeah, that's amazing. Well done. So congratulations. Fantastic.
Magnum
Great
of
job.
champagne.
Well done. Okay.
There were 5 of us. We were on a tag team plot, so we kept on swapping in and out, and we just used 2 garden forks and kind of rocked them back and forth, and then used something to hit them with, and we got loads of worms.
Yeah, something to hit them with. Don't hit the worms. Man. It's called worm charming, chat, because you're charming them. You're being a charmer. There's multiple worm championships, too. What? I want a t-shirt that says I went to WormCon. I gotta go to Cornwall. I gotta go to Cornwall. Can't believe Cornwall is where the worms are. I want to know the history. Like, is this like a famous place? Is there just like the best worms are located here specifically? See, this is where I want to be, okay? This is the yield that we can do. We can do this. Why worms are not easy money. 2 obstacles to profit from in worm farming. Dude, I don't want to be like a worm manufacturer. How to build the world's largest earthworm farm in China. Thank goodness there's a guide, because I was gonna do that. I just want like a modest little, like, I don't know, worm grifters. I mean, I know people like buy them for fishing and stuff, but I just want to have like a DIY worm farm in 2 minutes. Vermiculture, this is
Today
it. This is what I was...
We're replacing the worm bedding in our worm container or worm farm.
Chat, this is what I want to do.
This is an 18-gallon plastic container that we fill with a mixture of dried leaves, crushed leaves, some compost, and a couple of kitchen scraps.
You basically
And
just use compost. It's like having a compost bin,
Normally
except
we
instead
buy
of using the
night
fresh
colors,
ground for
500 at a
gardening,
time,
I just want the
and we
worms to
put
be
them in
happy.
here, and then we have them available all summer long. Instead of buying a
Actually,
dozen or 2
Rada,
dozen
let
at
me
a
push
time
my
at the
glasses
store
up.
for $3.50 or $4
Okay.
for one of these containers.
Actually, Rada,
we have our own
if you
supply
were
right
doing
here. We can
worm
grab just as many as we
composting,
need.
you would know that
So,
certain things
today we
you
need
should
to
not
replace the
compost
bedding
because of the
it's
smell.
turning into
You're
basically worm
exactly
poop.
right.
What you see
There
here
are
is all
certain
worm
things like
castings. There's
sweets
very
and
little
acidic
material
foods that
left
you
for
would
them to
never
feed on.
compost because
as
it
that
would be
poop
smelly,
accumulates in
stinky,
there,
and attract
the
a lot of
environment is no
actual
longer healthy
vermin,
for the worms,
like
and they'll try
rats
to
and
escape.
things and
So today we're going to
flies.
make a new worm farm and transfer
So
the
you
worms
only
over
put
to
specific
the new
things in your
container,
compost bin,
and then clean this one out.
so it remains happy and healthy. You start a relationship with a girl. You think you're nice together. You think she's neat, but you find out all she wanted you for was to help her become the worm baroness. That's right. I'm here to utilize your manual labor. Okay, I'm gonna get a bin and then I'm gonna water some. Collect worms! Oh my god, look how many worms we could have. Chat, we could have like worm races on stream. This is just, I'm just saying, guys. Think about how many worms we can do on stream. We can place bets like which worm is gonna win. How to start a worm bin that doesn't crash.
Composting with worms is probably one of the easiest hobbies I've ever had.
Okay.
Once I learned what I was doing. But I failed my first time doing this, and a lot of people do for a lot of different reasons. Starting a bin
Are you feeding your
is
worms?
always gonna
It's
be
cardboard.
successful, but
They
learning
eat
how to
paper.
manage one, that's where the challenges come
Apparently
in.
you can feed them wet
So
paper
what I
and
wanna
stuff
do
and they
today
love
is I wanna
that.
share
What
with
if we
you a
did that? What if we
system
did like a
that I
6-hour
developed that's
stream
very
and we just
forgiving
watched the
for
worms
types
like
of
eat a
mistakes
cucumber or
that we all
something?
make as beginners when we start
I mean, like
doing
not as the not as the only thing on the
area of a bin is
freaking
something a lot
camera,
of people don't
but like
talk
you know,
about,
like
but
the
as a
worm
beginner,
view, like you
it's gonna
guys
be
can
one of your
keep
best
track of how long it would take.
So when you're looking
Oh my god,
for
Farrell, thank you
a
so much for the
toast,
resub. Yes,
one
dude, I'm gonna
prioritizes
become a worm farmer
surface
now.
area over depth. This is a bin I decided to build on my own. It's 32 by 32. It's only 8 inches deep, and it's completely free. I built it out of free pallets. As big as it looks, it's not really.
Did you
all
just
that much
squish your
bigger than a
worms?
27-gallon tote most people start off with. Now, here's the advantage of surface area. Most mistakes in a beginner bin are going to be related to either moisture or oxygen. Those are the two hardest things to regulate. All this extra surface area is going to help oxygen penetrate into the bedding.
I'm sorry, you guys. Okay, this is for me. This is for me. I'm interested in this. But this isn't something you guys would be interested in. I understand. The educational stuff, that's where I will study, and then I'll show you the fruits of my labor. Oops. I'll show you the fruits of my labor when I figure it all out. What's gonna be my race worm name? I'll call him, I don't know, like Slick? I'm too busy getting zooted. Dude, get zooted and watch Worm. Wait, what if we... Okay, wait. Is there somebody else who's done this? Because everybody's done everything already. Worm racing. What is this? Okay, wait. I might have found something. Dude, 51st annual Clear Lake International Worm Race. The 51st year of worm racing.
I'm Patrick Prather. I'm the office manager from the Clear Lake Chamber of Commerce.
Oh my god, it's in California!
Annual
Wait, chat, it's in June. Maybe you can go. Maybe you guys can go. Any Californians?
So what other countries are represented today, Pat?
Canada. With our Canadian racing worms.
Canadian racing worm?
So can you walk
the Alaskan bullworm!
Can you maybe kind of dial it down?
I think the jockeys are also international.
International
yes,
jockeys.
yes.
There's
I think the
jockeys for your worms?
Who knows how this works?
So,
I'm more logistic.
My name is Angela Bufeld, and I'm a volunteer
Hi.
for the Lions Club in the Chamber. And
How long
I
is
only
this
volunteer
video?
at the worm races.
Okay.
So
worm races.
The premises, kids come in, or adults too. They pick their worm, $2 for a worm. They race their worm.
$2 for a worm?
Usually it takes about 2 or 3 minutes for a race, for a heat. And the more they clap or the more they make noise, it seems to really work.
I actually like the dirty lens. I feel like I'm traveling back in time to like a childhood I never had.
Ring. Whichever worm makes it outside of all the rings first is our winner of that heat. Then they compete. The winners of each heat compete against each other until we get to our final race.
So what about touching the table?
No touching the table. No touching your worms. So you got to keep
no
hands
touching your worms, Chad. Nobody hands off your worm. Hands off. No touching your worms.
At the table, and you get your worms.
This is like Beyblade, but better. Oh my god, he made it into the center. Imagine how scared these fucking worms are right now. What is the objective?
Winner is going to take home a trophy, and they'll also get $200, $100 gift certificate for Walmart, $100 cold hard cash. And
oh my god, you get $100 for winning a worm race.
Our second place winner is going to get a trophy, $100.
Just see somebody in the background go like, "Where's my worm?"
And
where's my worm?
Pole. And our third place winner will win $50. So 25 and 25 and a fishing pole and a trophy.
So that's a lot of swag.
It's a lot of swag for a $2 worm.
People take this worm racing pretty seriously.
Oh, they do. She's one of our annual.
I do. I'm gonna show up with a T-shirt that say, "I'm here to wiggle my worm."
Took it the year before I took first.
Oh my god! A champion!
That guy's going to circle.
Guys, this is my new obsession. This is the definition, the absolute definition, true to the description of it's the little things in life. Drop your worm dropping. Where are we dropping worms? Oh my god, it's so moist. I would get confused which worm might have been mine.
First one reaches out the line wins. Come on.
The first one that reaches out of the line. Oh, they have to get out of the line.
The more louder you go, the better.
Oh shit, wait, this is actually intense. Dude, who needs like dog fighting when you can just race worms? This is so much better. Oh, he's taking him out, he's taking him out. Does he have to go completely out of the circle? Snuffy, what the fuck is happening? It's worm racing! We're racing our worms!
Okay, he's ready to hit.
Oh, he's gonna do it! It's a clean shot unless this one takes it! No, he's out of there! Dude, okay, I'm gonna do this on stream. We're gonna worm race. And you have no choice. You can't tell me that this isn't gonna be peak. Actually, if you don't think it's peak, then I don't care, because I'm gonna be wiggling my worm anyway. Wiggling my worm anyway. What's this? Oh my god, now there's so many. I'm getting so many, like... Wait, fuck. Wait, I don't want to stop. Chat, wait, there's more weird stuff in my YouTube recommended now. Like, what is this? Woolly worm race? More worm racing?
Below the green line, once you're on the string. No touching the string, no touching the worm, and absolutely... no touching the race board.
Oh my god, woolly caterpillars! These aren't worms! These are caterpillars! It's a woolly worm racing!
These racers spent a lot of time and energy training these woolly worms for this race.
That one's name was Yo Gabba Gabba. This one's name is the King, the Queen of Hearts. Molly Abby.
Jr.
Luffy. Woolly Worm Festival? Wait, there's a Woolly Worm Festival?
Flashing woodcutter.
Silly Willy! That guy's name is Silly Willy. I really want Silly Willy to win.
And here comes Wildebeest.
Wildebeest? His name is Wildebeest? I'm like blushing at how happy this is making me. This is so cute.
Squirmy.
Squirmy wormy. Oh my god.
It's Flash in lane 7.
Dude, oh my god, the King is almost gonna win. He's so high up.
And he won on the King, and he won on Flash.
Flash! Oh my god, Flash is gonna win! Holy shit! Woolard!
Goliath is off the race board altogether.
Dude! Goliath fell!
Flash in first, the King in second. Let's hear it for all of our racers.
That's crazy. Woolly Worm Festival.
The big question this weekend, what would the woolly worm forecast for the winter? The Woolly Worm Festival in Banner Elk drew what appears to be another record crowd. Our John Rendelman was there among the throng and has the blow-by-blow on the big races.
The throng?
This is a woolly worm. It's small enough to fit in your hand, little enough to be lost. That's why so many folks keep them boxed up. And the worm races are such a big deal, judges are required to judge them, and inspectors are required to inspect them.
No chemically enhanced woolies.
The furry little critters
official urine cup?
Thus the reason you see competitors at this festival blow on their worms. After all, with $1,000 at stake to the top worm, not the biggest worm, you gotta keep your woolly
If your worm wins, you win $1,000!
You can bring your own worm. If not, you have to pay just to get a chance to race one, and over 1,000 woolly worms raced this weekend, but not all at once. Isn't that right, Roy Quacky?
29th annual festival.
What?
What? Avery County Chamber of Commerce and the Kiwanis Club of Banner Elk, North Carolina.
Can you imagine leaving the house
What is
on
a Chamber of
with your camera
Commerce?
to take pictures of worms racing? Well, folks did that, and with all these critters, it's
The
always
Joker
a good idea
song.
to check your festival.
Listening to the Joker song while I'm at the woolly caterpillar
How many
race.
times I heard someone say, "Where'd my worm go?" I saw worm owners, for goodness sakes,
Where'd my worm
drop
go?
their worms, and then for the life of them, expect the little boogers to want to race.
What's happening?
But nobody
It's
ever said
pooping
worm
on me.
racing
No
was
way.
easy. Some worms are very uncooperative. Hopes
You
and
put 'em on
dreams ride the
backwards.
success of a
The
little
worm
black and
rave?
brown fuzzball, and I'm about to
Oh
tell
my god, I hope they
you
have like a
how this
late
whole
night
woolly
worm
worm
rave.
racing deal works. Licenses are not required, but a few bucks are, and after you register, you and your worm are assigned to one of 25 lanes. You even get a name tag for everyone to see. Check out this name, Dale Wormhard Jr. The worm that climbs the string the fastest is the champ. Clapping does tend to help. Each heat produces a winner. U-turns are not recommended. Gazing at your neighbor is permitted, but it only keeps you stuck in neutral.
And there's some money in here, $20 bill.
This duo captured the first heat of the weekend. These triplets won a race. The first triplets to win in 29 years.
It's my lucky day.
And these members of the Lee McRae cycling team were colorful and triumphant in their attempt at woolly worm racing. With 56 heat races in all, the 29th annual Woolly Worm Festival
56 races!
The grand finale, $1,000 to the winner and the right to predict the winter weather in the high country. The worm has 13 segments on its body. The winning worm segments will correspond
Dude,
to the 13
they don't
weeks of
use
our
the
upcoming
groundhog, they use the woolly worms to predict the winter.
So it's time to step on up. These are the fine folks and their worms who have a chance to go where few worms have gone before. Win the big bucks if their worm can outsmart, outduel, and more importantly, outrace their furry friends.
On your mark, get set, go!
I'm gonna get so like trashed at the worm festival. What a fucking amazing weekend.
After a bit of a slow start, you are now looking at the winning.
All this
woolly
worming
worm
is
in the
making me want to
29th
play
annual
Worms
Woolly Worm
4
Festival.
Mayhem. I think Callie is trying to set up a Worms collab, and she's asking 3 AM members to like not the members like us, but like the viewers and stuff, to submit like maps and things. Like I think you can. I've never played Worms, but she said something about like she's accepting maps, custom-made maps by the viewers and stuff for us to do. So if you guys want to, if you're a fan of Worms, I am. I can't wait. I can't wait to tell everybody about my worm obsession while we all play Worms.
It looks like the first week there'd be a little natural snow, and then the second week has a little snow with.
They're telling the winter prediction with the worms.
Just normal winter weather until the very, very, very last day or two of winter. All right, $1,000. We are pleased with you.
Oh, what?
What do you have to say, everybody?
I'm gonna go buy a snowboard.
Oh, a snowboard!
She's gonna buy a snowboard, but she predicts there's not gonna be any snow. Oh boy, we have a problem. Anyway.
As the Woolly Worm Festival comes to a close, Deadhead fans head home, taking pride knowing Jerry Garcia is back in the form of a worm in little old Banner Elk. For MTN, this is John Rundle.
Over the last 20 years, the worms have a purported 85% record for accuracy. That's according to Roy Craigie, a statistic I believe he inherited from Charlie Von Cannon. Tomorrow night, we'll take a detailed look at Jerry Garcia's prediction and compare it to Ray Russell's forecast for the winter. In fact, in the coming days, we might even get Ray to get in here and explain himself.
Guys, welcome. You literally showed up just in time. We're watching worm races. guys, we literally... This is my new obsession. It's called Wigglin Your Worm, and you can there's people out there, there's like a championship, and also there's like an annual festival. This was the 51st Woolly Worm Race Festival. There's also worm charming, where you have to try and charm as many worms as you can out of a plot of earth, and then you can freaking win $1,000. But this one is like you can literally win $1,000 by racing your worms. Worm charming! Oh shit, did my internet die?
After a bit of a slow start,
Hello? Wait, chat, are you still here? Chat, I'm scared. Are you here? Hello? 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 Oh, I'm still here. What? You guys crashed my VTube studio then. Okay, I got really scared. My stream like died earlier. Hold on, I feel like the Raiders actually They crashed my VTube studio. You guys, they were too excited for the worms. Thank you, Queen, for the raid, by the way. Look, while I'm restarting, hold on. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Wait, let me put on some more worms for you guys. I don't know what this is. I hope this is good. Enjoy this. Wait, hold on.
Well, it is a 46-year tradition, complete with food, fun, and competition. Racing worms to predict the weather. The 2023 Woolly Worm Festival coming up October 21st and 22nd, of course, in Banner Elk, North Carolina. Here with more now, our good friend Sean Strickland. And of course, we've got Merryweather here with us. And they brought all kinds of furry friends.
That guy
we got
looks
lots
crazy
of
in a good way, though.
Getting ready. We're trying to get them to wake up this morning. Got a few over here.
That's right. These four are awake and ready to race. See if I can get this guy to grab the string here.
And you put together sort of a small replica so we can get a taste of what happens at the festival.
That's right. At the actual festival, there's this giant stage where we bring everyone up who registers for the race. We have 25 woolly worms. They're actually
Mayor of
caterpillars,
worm
a
racing.
race at a time. And whoever wins the first race goes to a semifinal, and then we have a final race, and the winner of the final race gets $1,000, plus they get to predict that winner's weather.
So we predict the weather, but by the way, look at this guy. He has had some coffee this morning, ready to go, making the way to the top. He is almost there. And then there's a reason we use the caterpillar. It has to do with the different sections.
I think I'm like
so tell me a little bit about
awakening the
what
spiders
you guys
in my
look at
house
when it
because
comes
they're like
to
a
predicting
really
the
like the
weather.
largest spider I've
so
ever
woolly
seen in my
worm
house
has
right now is
13
like crawling on my door.
Okay.
Maybe he like likes
A year
this.
has 52 weeks.
I'm
We
like
divide it into
activating
4
him.
seasons, so you get 13 weeks per season. And these 13 body segments correspond
He's
with
like the size of
weeks
2
winter.
quarters.
So
I don't really want to
you
beef
begin
with that
at the
guy.
head and you look at the color of the fur, and the darker colors will predict below average temperatures and more precipitation of snow for that week of winter.
Oh.
The lighter colors will
Worm
predict
conspiracy.
warmer than average temperatures and less snow.
Wait, where
So
did he
each
go?
week depends on the weather, so you can literally go week by week. How accurate has the worm been over the years?
87% accurate.
Where'd he
Oh,
go?
wow,
Don't
that
tell
is
your weather,
impressive. We'll keep that between us, yes.
That's
Even
right.
Merryweather thinks that's hilarious.
Right?
And so many people get into this. And aside from that, you also have food and arts and crafts. So tell me about some of the other things that you
That's
have.
right. We have over 170 vendors
I honestly
come
have no
to
idea
this
where it went.
festival. Arts, crafts, we have kids games, mini golf bounce houses, and over 20,000 people come from
I
all
still
over
think
the
I
world
like
to this
the
festival.
regular worm
It is
charming.
very popular.
These aren't
festival,
even
something that
worms.
is
Like, I
so
don't get it. They're
unique,
not
draws
worms. These
people
are
in.
caterpillars,
And I know
right?
you
Am I
get to meet a lot of
crazy?
people from town.
These
but
are
you also get to meet
caterpillars.
a lot of people that, like you said, come in from all over.
That's right.
So going to be a lot of fun. Tell me a little bit about how the racing is structured. I understand there's different heats.
There's different heat. Well, that's cute, but I still think it's not real worms. We're going off topic here. I need to find more worm content. But I will let you guys know, even when you want to be friends with worms, okay, here's my little like yapper moment of like educational, okay? Depending on where you are, especially in many places in America, oh, there he is. He's on the wall now. Okay, okay. Many places in America, even though I really want to like save these worms and help them and stuff, almost most worms and earthworms are actually invasive, which sucks, but it's true. There's barely any natural worms from where you probably live that are even the right kind of worm, like they belong there. Almost all of them are invasive, so it can be kind of dangerous to like abduct them, I guess, and take them for your own worm farm like I want to do. So it's good to just do your research and make sure that you've got a good type of worm that's a natural healthy worm. Oh my god, he's so big and scary. I love spiders. I love bugs. I'm sorry. I'm just a freak in general. I'm just a freak. I just love worms and charm and stuff. The way I be twiggling my worm. I definitely... Okay, but I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna buy worms and then we're gonna have them on stream. I will love them. They won't be just content worms. They'll be my babies. Earthworm Jim. I've never played those ones. Isn't he like a space guy? Worm cam, worm cam. Can we name them? Yes, of course, Chuck can name the worms. All the worm lore. I gotta read more about it. I'm a poser right now. I'm still like a beginner vermiculturist. But I will let you guys know more of my awesome worm facts. What the hell is this? Oh shit, I got a recommended YouTube video I'm gonna have to play for you guys again. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to put on the camera. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna click on that one. You're right. You're right.
You push it towards your suspended foot.
Sorry?
You push towards your suspended leg.
Oh.
Come on, Vicky.
No, dude, no! That is not worms. This is just more amazing British events that we can attend. This is actually good. You think so, Farrell? What do you mean? Like it would feel good or it's good? Like good, what do you mean good? Explain which part you think is good. You've done this before? Oh wait, you've done this? You've entered in the World Wrestling Foot Job Competition? I can appreciate a good foot. Do you think these people exercise their feet too? They do like curls with their toes? What are you doing? Like, what do you win? Is it arm wrestling? So you just have to knock the other over? Good game, GG. Off-collect content. Okay, well, if anybody's ever brave enough to come to my, like, hellhole of a house and cling feet together, it would be great content. You're right. I don't know how many people I can sell on flying out to, like, random nowhere Ohio and, like, attaching our feet together on a camera, but... Me with the worms. How about I do that with the worms, guys? What if I do that on stream? What if I put my worms on stream and then I just start having them crawl all over my toes? I know what people want to see. Meat would definitely do that. I don't know, Meat's really shy though, you know? I don't know if she'd want her toes to be on camera. Meat is such a sweetie pie. She's a goofer, but she's pretty shy secretly, you know? She wouldn't say she's shy, but she's a bashful shy girl. Yeah, I actually have a pair of shoes that are like toe shoes. Have you guys ever worn those? It's like water shoes, like water moccasins, but you like put your they're like individual little toes. I keep wanting to wear those and like walk around in them, but I'm kind of worried that I'll like really scare people. You know, like it'll make people actually uncomfortable if I like go to get a coffee at the local coffee place and I just walk in with my like individual dogs. Queen wears toe socks? Oh, you only wear toe socks? Queen, you gotta wear the shoes. Be brave and upgrade. I like toe socks. They're comfortable. I'm just afraid about the shoes. I'm afraid of busting them out in public. It's such a powerful claim. You don't like when your toes stick together. I think my toes are usually so cold I barely ever feel them. I love how this is like no dialogue, it's just people's feet fighting. I love that we're in some sort of British field though. This is where I dream of being. Oh, to be like British cattle chewing on ancient British cud.
Got a bit of sweat on our pal.
Why do the British all have these this is what happens. See, this is when you finally put your phone down. You don't have to watch all those videos about like brain rot and stuff. You can just go outside and start wrestling people with your feet, and that's something that you could do. You're not surprised I like old men feet? Hey, they're just the competition here. It's non-discriminatory foot wrestling. You can join as any gender. Anybody can wrestle your feet. Well, now that's suddenly taken a toll on my recommended videos. We're not getting, oh, here's worms. Wife carrying? The wife carrying competition? The Slippery Stairs World Championship? Why are there so many fucking random things like this? I'm gonna watch the fucking Slippery Stairs competition. I'm sorry.
From Costa Mesa, California, on the grounds of the OC Marketplace, welcome to the very first Slippery Stairs World Championship.
Oh my god!
And the countdown
I would hurt somebody with this.
For the very first Slippery Stairs competition. And they are off, but they're not running. They are slipping and sliding on the slippery stairs.
I would enter and I wouldn't tell a single person that I was doing this. This would purely be like sensory for me. I just want to be like, yeah, I want to be oiled up and like covered in some sort of like,
there goes Christian.
Like lube. Not like sex lube, but just like something that's that liquidy, but still kind of like viscous, you know?
How about it? We've got a race to the top.
And then I wouldn't tell anybody. I wouldn't tell anybody that I did this. I just would want to, oh my god. You can pull each other? Crisco. Yeah, oh my god, just cover me in like vegetable oil. Just one of these days, I'm gonna cover myself in vegetable oil and start sliding down the stairs, but I'll die with that. I'll die before I tell anybody that I've ever done that.
Oh my goodness, and there goes Shane again. Time slides out. PJ slides out. Cooper jumps over him. And Trent tries to run.
I don't know where that spider went, but I think he fucked right off.
Oh my goodness. PJ keeps being wiped out by everyone.
What if I just start entering all of these like, what if I just disappear for a year, guys, and I just enter as many weird championships as I can, and I just tell you guys all of the competitions I entered? All the way from worm charming to the Slippery Stairs competition. I'm gonna take the Olympics by storm. I wouldn't actually do that, but just in my dreams, I'm gonna. Yeah, stream it? That would be true. Dude, I would love to do that. Snuffy World Tour, but instead of like going to see the world, I just start entering random local competitions of like random farm towns. They're just bumping into me. Oh, the guy's at the bottom.
Our photo finish as Cooper snags the bell right out of Trent's hands.
That's crazy. Okay, what else we got? Slippery Stairs? Wife carrying? The bubblegum blowing? The cheese rolling? The T-Rex World Championships? I don't want like wipe out. I just like my worms. Cheese rolling is actually, it seems so scary. Don't people like die when they do the cheese rolling? It's kind of alarming. I think it's actually like way more like grim than you would think. It's not just silly, it's like scary as hell. Cheese rolling. Yeah, people die. I think somebody died once. $1,000 ants versus strawberry. Watch mole dig tunnel in mole farm. Yeah, content, yeah! I hope someday somebody will make a TV show out of me, you know what I mean? Like, I was watching my TV the other day and there was something, it was called like the swamp people or something, or like the bog people, and it was just like people who are like in the south where there's bogs and they live there and do like bog hobbies, I guess, and they're just gonna be like, yeah, well, tune back in. It's like Alaskan gold rush type vibe where they're just like, these people, they bog life, they bog for life. So what if in 10 years I'll be known as like a veteran and it'll be like worm people. These people, they have their whole life is based around worms, and if they don't farm enough worms during the holiday, then they won't be able to continue living because this is their livelihood. See, I could do that. It's good. Anybody could make a show. Oh my god, wait, actually content. Guys. Can I talk to you about my other obsession? Guys. Okay, this is something I really want to do and I don't think I'll be able to, but I really want to, so I might do this, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to tell you guys what I really want to do, okay? So if you're cool like me, then you probably know that this year is a special year. And you might be like, what, special year for what, Snuffy? Well. So this is a special year for American trains. That's right, everybody. The only big boy steam train that is able to move anymore is on tour across America. Yeah, that's fucking right. I really want to go see it, dude. I really want to go see the big boy train. Dude, somewhere in like, it's called like Steamtown or something like that, the big boy is gonna be there and you can get in the big boy, which is like super rare to be able to go inside of the car itself, and it's going to be parked next to its bunk mate. That's right, a second big boy, except it doesn't move, but it's gonna be there, so there's gonna be 2 big boys. I really want to go so bad. Oh my god, I don't travel, so I'm like, how would I go? I'm gonna try and convince my dad to take me to the big boy. Look, I just got a YouTube video. The big boy! He's on tour! Chat, he's so cool, please. He's actually so cool. He's the biggest steam train that ever existed.
Charlotte, get your coat.
It's coming! Look how many people! Dude, they literally, on the biggest event one, the one that I told you about, there's literally like 100,000, it's gonna be 200,000 tickets sold to see the big boy.
Please grab your coat. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Get your coat.
You can just put it right here. Yeah, just put it up
Oh
here.
my god. They're so close to the rails. I know, I bet it's gonna feel crazy. Oh my god, I would never forget how it makes my body feel. Oh my god, here it comes! Here it comes! Anyway, chat, this is my other random obsession, is I really want to go see the big boy. I think most of the events happen in June this month, so you guys, if you live somewhere in America, check out if the big boy will be coming to you!
Sir, watch his counterweight when these arms come down.
Oh my gosh! Yeah,
Here, you guys. Charlotte.
Guys, oh my god! I'm literally so excited, I'm not even there. Oh, that's so cool, the noises, oh! There's only like 8 of them in the world, and this is the only one that runs anymore. Look at those wheels! Oh my, he's huge! Oh my, that's so cool! What an honor to be able to drive it! That must be the coolest thing ever! Oh, wave to everybody! That's so fucking awesome, chat. Oh, I really want to see it. Sorry, I got really excited. That's so badass, dude. Oh, I really want to go find it somewhere. It is the strongest steam train ever. I think it can still even beat a bunch of trains, like modern trains, with how strong it is. Oh my god, yeah, I can do the Francis cam. I can be as excited as he gets and be like, oh, here it comes. It's one state away. I know, it goes to a lot of kind of strange places, and it won't always stop at some. So depending on where it goes, you might have to like plan kind of a weird event, because you might just get a drive-by. That's the best you'll get. But honestly, it's worth it. This is like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. This thing might not even be around in the next 30 years. Look at the train cars! Oh, I would love to get in one of the historic train cars. Oh, look at his little name up there, Big Boy. He's a big boy. Now I'm sad about trains. Well, I specifically meant the big boy, because he's already so old, and we don't really have steam trains anymore. I'm gonna try and convince my dad to take me to one of the areas and be like, Dad, please, please, can we go? He stopped outside of Chicago right now? Oh, now I'm sad about Big Boy. I know, but he has a great legacy, right? He's literally like the coolest, most famous, awesomest, biggest train ever.
Avery, get back here.
Look at that smoke, dude. Oh my god. That is some fucking gas. They're building a new steam engine. New steam engine. Wow, it's going so fucking fast. Oh man, riding that thing through that cave must be fucking awesome. I'm sorry, I'm just fangirling about trains. That is so awesome. You got to ride a steam train? Fun but smoky. What did it smell like? It's so far from Florida. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it went very south. I think it goes pretty west, but then it just goes back pretty east.
Please stop apologizing for nerding out. We love this shit. Tell me,
Thank you.
Dispatching the trust whenever you want. Motor train rule.
Oh my gosh. Look at that scenery too. I mean, just beautiful. Man. Snuffy is a Florida man. Deep down, I'm a 70-year-old man. I love worm grunting and farming, and I love my big trains. Actually, Miano, even though it looks like a lot of pollution, it's really not in comparison to a lot of things these days. It just looks like a lot at the time. I think that's my biggest sad thing that people say about steam trains is that they think that because there's these huge chutes of smoke that it must be really bad for pollution, but it's actually not. Yeah, it's called a steam train. I honestly think things like car exhaust is probably worse than a regular steam train just blowing every so often. Oh man, look at those train cars though. So beautiful. Brrr.
Imagine waking a sleeping giant that's been silent for nearly 6 decades. A 600-ton beast of steel, steam, and history.
Oh my god, they're gonna talk about
What would
him.
it take to bring back one of the most powerful steam locomotive ever built? And why would anyone even try? This is the
Because
story
it's awesome.
of Union Pacific's Big Boy 4014, a
600-ton beast, my wife.
So massive it hauled freight over the
Me
Rocky
with my
Mountains
big
like it was
badonker.
nothing. It all began in late 2012, when Union Pacific dared to chase what seemed like an impossible dream, to bring back one of the world's largest steam locomotives to working condition. These engines weighed
Wait, I gotta pee really bad. Chat, I gotta pee. Can we take another quick break? I'm gonna pee really quick, but thank you guys for chilling. Let me be right back. Another quick break. I might grab a snack too, since we're just chilling. Okay, I'm back. Man, I just chug so much water while I'm streaming. It makes me have to pee so bad. I'm sorry. It's chilly. Okay. I really hope they gave me a straw for my drink. I actually have food today. Sorry I'm gonna be eating on stream, but it's honestly a problem I have where I don't eat enough while I stream, so I skip meals and then it's 3 in the morning and I have no food at home and... Thinking about the big boy makes me so happy. I'm in such a good mood. Worms and trains, worms and trains, worms and trains. I got some Wendy's. Thank you, Eric. You know my papa keeps talking about how he wants to do content and stuff like that. And I've told you guys before that he's had these ideas. And I used to always realize that, like, I always thought I took more after my mom. But I definitely think my charisma comes from my dad. I realize my dad has such ambitions and ideas. He's such a personable guy. And I realize when he tells me these ideas and I tell him, like, it's okay. Even if you don't think people will like it, because of your excitement, people will obviously be entertained by it regardless. And they'll find it entertaining in that way. You might be able to make people interested and stuff. And I kind of like, because that's something you guys always tell me when I nerd out about stuff like that too. So it kind of made me happy to be able to tell that to my dad. And it made me even happier because I was like, oh my gosh, I think I'm just like my pops, bro. Which makes me happy too. The big boy is going to be in Fostoria? Oh, I know. Don't worry. I've literally looked up the schedule. I planned almost every single area that it went to. I just think the best one to go to is that one that's, I think, in like Pennsylvania or New York. I forget where it was, but that's the one, and I think it's the only spot in the whole tour that will let you have the train car experience. And that's kind of what I was really interested in.
Snuffy,
but I don't know, they might be sold out of tickets already.
Be in Fostoria, Ohio on the 6th.
Steamtown is northeast Pennsylvania. I know, but doesn't that sound awesome as like a road trip to see an awesome train, a once-in-a-lifetime thing? I don't know. I'm just a nerd. I'm sorry. I've been thinking of ways to get out of my house more. I got my honey mustard. Okay. Wait. I had to do a spider check. Sorry, no spiders. Okay. Did you see the funny troll mechanic in the new Ultimate? No, I think I've seen some things about the new Ultimate, but I have not seen it. Somebody linked something in the guild. I think it was Shooty. I think Shooty linked something in the guild chat, and it was like I'm not 100% certain, but it seemed like I was watching it while it was muted. But I think if you fail the mechanic, it just ends. Like, I think it just ends or something, or if you do it wrong, it's like a fake ending. It literally ends the whole instance and says, like, nice, you did it. You don't get fucking shit, though. Get out of here. I was like, is that really what's happening? If you beat him too early, you just get nothing. Wow. That's fucking... That's so cute. Oh my god. If you don't do a mechanic right, it says complete after phase 2. You get the fake out phase 2, it gives you a clear and makes you walk out of the instance and re-enter. That's so... I saw the coffer, like, just disintegrate, and I was like, wait a second, no fucking way. I'm glad they did some pretty creative troll stuff. It really kind of reminded me of the, what's the guy's name? The red man. Gilgamesh. It really reminded me of this, like, the silliness of the Gilga raids, where, like, except obviously if it was really difficult for once instead of just being silly, it was silly and difficult. I'm gonna be honest though, for the FF nerds, I'm not sure if I like the weapons that much. I don't know. I don't know if I like them that much. I don't know. They have a lot of tickets left for Steamtown. I just checked. Ooh! Yeah, a lot of people really wanted Gilgamesh ult, but I think they'll do it now that everybody likes Kefka. Sorry about going full on trade nerd. Dude, do not apologize. I'm a fellow trade nerd. I'm not like a super huge knower on train stuff. I've done a lot of research into the history. I mostly like steam trains, but I love all trains like hugely. I honestly just like to sit and watch trains go by all the time, and I love to study what the different like engines and stuff that drive by. I'm like sweating out of embarrassment right now. But anyway, I just really like trains, and I think they're like the superior ingenuity of literally any kind of transportation. They're just so amazing and badass and so okay. Anyway, I want to keep watching this video while I eat.
£2 million, and were built to conquer the
oh my god, a temporary. Oh my god.
Of the American.
Stop, my dad.
West.
You guys are gonna make Snuff Chad get an ego, but I would love to bring him on stream sometime.
Union Pacific's heritage operations. One day he was called into the Omaha headquarters and asked a deceptively
He would be such
question.
a yapper, dude. Oh my god, my dad is such a yapper. You guys know this. I mean, he's been on the stream before.
Oldest restoration efforts in modern railroading. Out of the 25 big boys built
We'll
between
have to update Snuff Chad's design.
Only 8
so he's more starry Snuff Chad.
After months of inspection, Big Boy 4014, sitting quietly in Pomona, California, since 1962, was chosen. On July 23rd, 2013, a deal was struck. 4014 would return home in exchange for a diesel and a caboose. By April 2014, the colossal machine began its 1,250-mile journey to Cheyenne, Wyoming. Crowds lined the tracks, cheering as the sleeping giant rumbled past, a legend on the move once more. By August 2016, the real battle had begun. Ed Dickens and his small team of engineers and craftsmen officially rolled up their sleeves and started restoring the Big Boy 4014, a task Dickens himself called.
Jesus, look how big it is when he's just standing there next to him. He's barely as big as one of the fucking major
honestly,
wheels.
That's not an exaggeration. Imagine trying to breathe life into a 1.2 million pound machine built in the 1940s. It needed a mix of century-old craftsmanship and 21st century engineering. The team wasn't
the
big,
wheels are
just
68
8 or 9
inches
people,
in
but every one of
diameter.
them was a master of their trade. Among them were Boilermakers Don Crerar and James Thompson from Topeka, Kansas, men who knew what it meant to get their hands dirty rebuilding steel giants.
God, what I wouldn't give to just be like a train engineer.
Legend,
this was like the path I should have been on, dude.
The locomotive and its tender were separated.
You went and saw it? Yay, yay, yay! Oh, I'm so excited. I was kind of hoping that you guys were interested in this too. The fact that you guys are some of the people who've gotten to see it so far on the tour. Ooh, I'm living through you.
Fully grasped the mountain ahead. Dickens later said the toughest part wasn't the rebuild, it was tearing down the whole locomotive and starting from scratch.
Oh my god, train
Even
chat?
the Union Pacific steam shop needed a makeover to handle such a...
Here's one of my small train facts I can tell you guys about. You see how under the 4014 it says 4884168? Those are the wheels. Any train usually has like a way to describe what it is by the way that the tires or the wheels are like laid out. So that's just yeah. The 4884168.
Colossal machine. The crew tore down an old false ceiling that had been added when the shop switched to diesel maintenance decades ago. They upgraded the electrical systems.
Yeah, not the
installed
168.
new lighting, and planned a massive 40-ton crane.
Obviously there aren't 68 tires or wheels or whatever, but
surprised it was in remarkably good shape.
yeah.
If we've been surprised, it's that there haven't been surprises, Dickens joked. But the firebox was another story. It needed major surgery, over 500 stay bolts, small steel fasteners.
Dude, if I died, I would want to be cremated in a train.
Had to be replaced. Years of acidic ash had eaten away at the metal. The work
is that fucked up?
As Dickens put it, you do too and you want to go home. Each stay bolt had to be removed, threads retapped,
Whoa!
and new bolts installed, all while workers crouched inside the firebox.
Oh my god, me if I
air-powered
was
rivet
dead.
Guns to drive 1,800
Yeah, oh my god, we're talking about the big boy
It
4014.
was loud, exhausting, and brutally hot.
There's a
the kind of work
2884 that has more
separates
power than the
enthusiasts
big
from
boy near me.
legends.
Dude,
To make sure
fuck.
the boiler could safely hold pressure,
I'm so jealous.
they
All the
used
trains near me are
ultrasonic
pretty
sound
meh.
testing to check
I
the
still
metal
like them, but I
thickness,
really want to see like a
scanning
big one, you know, a
every
fancy one.
inch.
A
Any
real
worn-out
beastie of a
tubing
boy.
and piping beneath the boiler, the parts that would be unreachable once reassembled, were replaced.
You're gonna clog the
Piece by
firebox with your
piece,
ashes.
bolt by bolt. The
I'm
sleeping
offended
giant was
somehow.
slowly coming back to life.
Steamtown has
One of the
ride
biggest
tickets
transformations
available?
in the Big
Well,
Boy
I ain't no
restoration
sponsored individual,
wasn't
but
about
I'd say
rebuilding
you
old
guys
steel.
should definitely
It was
get
about
one. Like,
rethinking
oh my
how the
god.
giant would breathe
I'm
fire
telling you,
again.
dude, you would not be
Originally,
disappointed.
these
You're gonna
locomotives were
ride one of the most
coal-burning
famous,
monsters.
ancient,
They could
amazing
devour
trains
28
ever.
tons of coal in just a few
Please.
hours, spewing ash and cinders that rained down on
Live,
everything nearby.
live my dream for me.
Impressive, yes.
Bones
not
don't
exactly
burn,
practical
really?
or
Is that
safe
why
in
people
today's
use them for like
So Ed Dickens and his
horoscope?
crew made a bold decision. Convert number 4,014
Does Steamtown have a mascot? Yeah,
run
a
on
steam
oil instead
train.
of coal. The logistics of coal are very impractical for a big boy.
I would love a conductor outfit.
It can be a fire
That was going to be one of the things I planned
The
next.
process was anything but simple. The firebox grates, where coal once
One of my
burned,
favorite
were
outfits
removed
ever
and
in
replaced
character
with a
design
heavy
is
steel
honestly
fire
Doobie's
pan,
design. Like, oh my
reinforced
god.
to hold the new oil
It's
burner.
just peak
The
cute.
team designed a custom burner system that atomized number 5 fuel oil into a fine mist, mixing it with air to create
It's
a
sticking up by
controlled,
Chicago and it's not
roaring
coming
fireball
south in
inside the
Illinois.
firebox.
No!
They even developed a special venturi system
Time
that
to
directed
journey.
airflow around the burner, keeping it cool and improving combustion efficiency. But here's
Yeah,
the twist.
I
It
love,
wasn't the first
I
time
just
a big
love
boy had
locomotive
been
stuff.
converted.
And
Number
I love
4005 was tested with oil back in the late 1940s.
train
but
conductor
that
outfits are so
experiment
cute.
failed. This time, though, the crew had
One of the most cursed
decades of
locomotives
experience
was
to build
one made by
thanks to
Holman
their
that
work
was
with other
technically a
oil-burning
6120.
and Challenger number
God, what the fuck?
The tender, originally built to carry coal, was also
Bro's got a
redesigned
big
to store
ass.
oil, fitted with heating coils to keep the fuel from thickening in cold weather. This modern upgrade meant Big Boy could operate safely, cleanly, and more efficiently than ever before, all while keeping its thunderous personality intact. Now, most of the original parts hadn't been made in over 70 years. So
Jesus.
the team had to create many from scratch.
They
The
had to
Cheyenne
recreate
steam shop,
things.
Bins filled up with freshly machined components, new rod brasses, check valves, and lubrication fittings, all custom built to match the original blueprints. But what do you think was one of
Yeah,
the
is this gonna turn into? Do you guys? Is this AI? Is this an
Actually,
AI
it was
guy or a real guy?
massive leaf springs that supported the locomotive?
Is he gonna
Each one
do
had
the
to
like
hold 30,000
WWE like?
And
The
team reached out to specialists in Canada, Germany, the UK, and all over the US, trying to find anyone capable of fabricating and heat treating them. We may have to do it ourselves, he admitted. Even the driving wheels demanded expert help.
You can check the
They were
settings
shipped
if the
all the
original
way to
dub.
Strasburg Railroad in Pennsylvania for crankpin, axle,
Voice
and tire
boost.
work. A
How do I-
huge task, considering the Big Boy had twice as many drive axles as
I
its
don't
smaller
know.
sibling, number
It's too well
844.
spoken.
Despite all the modern challenges, the crew stayed true to one principle. Rebuild the Big Boy exactly as it was originally built. No shortcuts, no gimmicks. Steam locomotives are complicated enough, they said. Changing something small could cause big problems later. Every bolt, rivet, and spring was installed with care because
The locomotive historian? You guys think this guy's AI? Really? Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe. Maybe the giant like chat GPT paragraphs. Maybe indeed. Oh my god. Oh shit. This is a good quality video.
Alright, gold cars all aboard, rated eyeballs.
Oh my god, in Sierra Nevada. Wow. That is just beautiful. I mean, I can't see any of it anymore. Yeah, big boy! That's how I be smoking, dude. Smoking fat doinks. No wrinkles in your clothes. What I wouldn't give to be in a rail yard, dude. Big boy up the canyon? Jeez, look at the mountains! What I wouldn't do to get railed in a yard. Wait, what? They got the NCR flag. They change it for each state they pass through. Oh, cute, cute, cute! Oh. Norway has a thing called Slow TV, and one of the shows was just a live feed of one of the most scenic train rides. Gosh, remember when VTubers would always have like walking POVs? I mean, not saying people don't do that anymore, but it kind of just reminds me of that. We did a few like train POVs before. Dude, this is unreal. Like, this is like too beautiful right now. Everything about this is just like, I think I could come. Roller coaster POV. Can we have a train ride stream? I would love to do like a vlog of a train ride. I've been planning, after I make my fancy YouTube video, what I should do for a second one already, and I've been trying to think of so many ideas. Semi-quincentennial. What a word. It's a 4-letter word. Girl turned on by trains. Dude, just the scenery too. This beautifully quiet and empty train yard. This beautiful, historically remastered train. Whoa. Oh my god, views at sunset? Wow. A westbound grain train just got a fresh crew and is beginning their overnight journey down the canyon to Roseville. Oh my god, I want to ride a train. I want to be a train conductor. I want to be a grain train. You just hopped on the grain train. Man, fuck Roseville. What the hell? Why? Yeah, I mean, if I was working on a train, imagine being able to see the big boy passing by on your regular... The cereal ad? I think most trains in Ohio are usually just, like, goods, just random goods, and a lot of wood. Oh, Bastro! Your local train yard used to be a restaurant. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Yeah, it's Norfolk Southern or CSX almost everywhere. Almost all the Ohio, like, train rails are just, like, commercial. Which is normal, but it's pretty much only one company. Dude, that is insane! This freaking scenery is crazy! think Ohio has Amtrak. I'm not even sure if Cleveland has an Amtrak. Damn. Old searchlight stands guard at the west end, displaying a clear block. Oh my god. Two-Cat, thank you so much for the 1 year. Lots and lots of trains. That freaking mountains, the mountains are crazy. Man. I would have no complaints if this was my daily life, dude. Oh my god.
12 months, that's lots and
I'm sorry. Now I'm just like kicking my feet back, and now I'm just like in my happy place. I'm sorry. I don't know. No content, just trains. We just quietly look at trains. I feel like I'm at a museum. It's like introducing dogs. The grain train. They're so expensive to take those like kind of trains that you would take across country and go to bed on, but I've always wanted to. They kept him warm overnight so he didn't freeze. The 4014 was built in November 1941 by the American Locomotive Company in Schenectady. Schenectady. The big boy puts down more than 138,000 foot-pounds of tractive effort. What are foot-pounds? 75,000 gallons of water. Oh, the Abraham Lincoln is so cute. Look at his big red color. Ah, this is when I get really into train models. This is my next hobby after the worm farm, huh? Worm trains, good idea. We put the worms on the trains. Play some train games? Okay, not to be a stickler, but I honestly think most train games are like sucky. I feel like most train games are a different variety of train fans that's personally not me, where it's more so about the management of railways, if that makes sense, rather than appreciating the trains themselves. I don't know how to describe it. It's more so, it's almost like a traffic kind of game. I don't know if that makes sense. I do like that too, but Zelda Spirit Tracks. There's probably ones that I really like, but a lot of the ones that I've tried is mostly just like, okay, now manage the trains, and you just get to stand there and watch them drive away. And I'm just like, but what if I want to slow drive the train on the mountainside and go like brr, brr.
Until that magnitude goes down, all railroad operations are at a halt right now, over.
An earthquake? What? There was an earthquake! Okay, back to regularly scheduled training.
Car 24s. Alright, we've got authority 5-84, PBRG 12 UP 4014 at Portola.
How do you get this feed?
And proceed east. Okay, time 0744, dispatcher Alpha Romeo Whiskey.
Yes.
There are a lot of Japanese conductor games.
Over. Good release, good air test, over. Good release, good air test, alright.
This just makes me really realize that I do need a train channel on Discord so we can all share our train stuff.
Have it. Alright, was that Craig and Tracy? Yes. Alright, Craig and Tracy, I got them. All right, thank you.
Oh, the VR chat one might be good. Honestly, I was thinking of reworking my Discord. Our bot died and went to set it back up. But like, Discord has changed so much since I made my server. My server is like a fucking relic now. I feel like I need to do a bunch of new shit to really like update it. They're going to Nevada. 211 miles.
Tracy.
Derail Valley? That sounds scary. I don't want to derail. Thank you, Dickie, though. I will check it out. If you guys have train suggestions, I'll try and remember them all. These are like my comfort games, but I would love to play them on stream if they're good, too. If you guys are down for some more, like, silly train stuff.
Hey, you Snuffy, if you're interested in any train games, there's a really good one that I know of called Derail Valley that does actually focus on the trains and how they are operated. I have even seen a few real-life conductors praise how realistic it is.
Maintenance away at the switch. Go ahead and
It's actually really cozy.
we'll be ready to depart, over.
Maintenance way to the UP.
Then I'd really love to look at that one.
Come in.
Yes, sir. Derails down, switches line.
The derails are dirty.
Main line. 102 to main.
Okay, understood. 4014 has the derail
Over.
line, non-derail position. We're all lined up. West pass to the main. Over.
That is
Over.
correct. Over.
All right,
Over.
here we come. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Dude, look how cute that little blue caboose is. As the fireman climbs aboard, two long blasts indicate brakes release and moving forward. Here we go! Here we go! It's gonna start! The cool emoji. Oh my god, look at that baby go! Here we go, the bell! Chat, well now I really gotta go. Now I really gotta go see it. The fish island? Wait, yeah. Wait, I can do that. Wait. I think I can do that somehow. Is it? Yes, chat! Oh, yes! Yay! Oh, we're seeing a beautiful departure here. A beautiful departure of the 4014 big boy train. Damn, he's making clouds, dude. One long, one short for men and equipment ahead. I really want to study what the horn signals are.
Dispatch down, over. I'm 109 at the point, 3607.
That's just condensation. Yeah, but that's what clouds are. It's like making clouds. Isn't that cool?
Gotcha.
Look at those wheels move. Oh, man. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, it's like a dragon. Maybe that's why I love it so much. It's just like a behemoth. Just watching it get started is so cool. It's such a piece of work. Somebody said, why is it called the 4014? I think they're called, the numbers usually mean like what fleet it's a part of and what like railway it runs through. I'm not 100% certain though. That's its serial number. Yeah, it's... I think it has a bunch of different, like, kind of meanings for it. I'm learning so much about train. Yay, I love to share. The 4014 is the 15th of the 25 built. The 4000 was the first big boy built. 2 longs, 1 short, 1 long on the whistle. For a private crossing. So, is that true? 2 longs, 1 short, and 1 long is private crossing? So that's how you, when you hear a train go by, it does 2 longs, 1 short, and another long? I'm crossing here. Also, Ari, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I just did 6, 7 with my hands. I don't know why. Thank you. Thanks for the gift sauce. I don't know. I got excited and I just needed to do something with my hands. Oh my God, the cars! That person just got freaking toasted. Oh my God, that's kind of awesome though. I would have crashed. That's so cool. Dang, it's freaking beautiful here. Wow. Unreal landscape. That's so beautiful. What the heck? I got smoked by a Milwaukee Road 261 when I went underneath me on a bridge. Oh man! I want to get smoked by a train. Yes, it's the big boy! Have you seen the big boy? Yeah, look at the colors, man. Just beautiful. We used to be a country. Takes a long fucking drag. God damn. We used to be a fucking country. This used to be our thing. Kind of real though, for real.
Maintenance way to the UP 4040. You are on the main and permission to restore your
It's train-shaped vape. Wait, that's fucking awesome.
Okay, on the main. Line it back for us.
You're wiggling your what? My worm. Oh, you missed it. You missed when we were watching Worm Twiggling on stream. Clear signal. Damn, look at that. I would think like a fire happened, but it was just the big boy. Oh my God. This is gonna be so cool. God, these freaking little tunnels are... Look at him go! We gonna grunt some worms later? Damn, look at it go, dude. Holy shit. The hotbox detector! It trips the hotbox detector due to the hot steam. Super long cigar. Me with my like casually long cigar. I'm like a big mafia boss. Yeah.
Milepost 3, 4,
Dang.
2.3. First, hot box, north, rail, axle, 2. From head of train, second, hot box, south, rail, axle, 2.
So, I mean, this is gonna be really silly, but like,
3, 4, 2.
the term hotbox is actually because of trains?
Axle 2. From head
Did it
of
really
train,
come from
second,
trains?
Hot box, south, rail, axle 2. Total axle 1, 0, 3. Train speed 3, 8. MPH temperature 3, 8.
That's awesome.
Degrees. Detector out.
How do you get these, like, how did this guy get these comms? I freaking love these, like, radio comms. That's pretty awesome. This video is really awesome. I just joined. I get immediately struck with trainism. I love how being obsessed with trains is such an autism indicator. Happy Pride Month to my fellow train autists. It's so quiet. Wait, hold on. Pokemontism! Yes! That's really good too, though. You just saw this train today? Wait, really? Oh, that's so fucking sick! Also, Bio, thank you so much for the Prime. I'm so happy you guys are going to see it, really. I'm so jealous, too. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my gosh. I've been planning on wanting to see it soon. I really want to see I really want to see it at one of the stops. God damn, look at those mountains. I'm glad Thomas and Friends made me a train guy. I actually really thought Thomas was weird when I was a kid. But I think I had this sort of like, sort of a gender thing where I always felt like Thomas was like a boy thing, and I always just thought like it wasn't for girls, so it was hard for me to like connect to it. But now I think I would take it totally the opposite way, where it's very calming and very, very informative. But I guess on the other hand, I did get obsessed with Bob the Builder. That's because Thomas was weird. Dude, yes, oh my god, okay, my original dream was I was hoping I could find a piece of Lolita, like, fashion that was train themed. Actually, there is one by one of my favorite brands. I think it was Alice and the Pirates. And, they have a really cute skirt and a jumper skirt that has a big steam train on it. Except the one thing was it was actually because it was a Harry Potter collab, and it was the Harry Potter train, and I was like, that's not really like technically it's more Harry Potter than it is train, you know? So I was thinking in my dreams if I could get a train fit and then do a photo shoot with the big boy, like take a Lolita fit that was on theme and take a photo for you guys and stuff like that. But I wasn't able to find any. There probably is one that exists, but a lot of the old like Lolita stuff is usually like a seasonal fashion, and once it's sold out, they don't make more unless they re-release it. So if you were to want to find something that existed in the past, it would be pretty hard to find it through like a used sell or something. Like pre-owned or whatever. But I'm gonna keep looking, because that would be so cute to have like a Lolita that definitely probably exists as kind of a conductor fit, because there's like sailor Lolita and stuff like that, and sort of like a military uniform Lolita. Oh my god, this POV is awesome! Oh my god, Ed Dickens, that's the guy! The big boy is gonna be in your town? Snuffy about 10 seconds away telling us she was doing anime girl foot juice? Wait, what? What? That would have been such a swerve. there actually was a steampunk Lolita fashion like sub-style, but I think from what I've done research into, it's actually rather dead. Which kind of makes sense, unfortunately, because I think steampunk got left horribly in the 2010s. I think steampunk really just died off, and now not a lot of people are into that sub-style. People can buy radio scanners that can tune into the radio comms, which is how they can hear the track radio announcements. People do it all the time for NASCAR races, so they can hear the pit crew comms and the driver radio. Though it's illegal to use them to talk on the channels themselves, owning one to listen is totally fine. Whoa, dude, look at this! I feel like I'm in frickin' Red Dead right now. This is fucking glorious. Hello? Yes, hello. Wow, look at those, look at the water, dude. That's freaking awesome. Wow. The con is getting sued because they got lung infections from the feet juice. Huh. I saw that on Twitter, I think, the people drinking feet juice or whatever. That's fake. Yeah, there's no way you would have been able to go to a doctor and get diagnosed that fast in America. Sorry. That's debunked immediately. There 100% has to be steampunk, steam-trained, themed Lolita dresses out there somewhere. Yeah, I think there is. It is just something that is probably not lost in time, but something that probably was just more popular like a decade ago. So if you wanted to kind of bring it back or find it again, you'd have to do some serious digging, which I love to do though. Most of my days I just spend like reading through like J fashion magazines from like 2004. It goes twice through Fostoria. Yeah, I think it does kind of a loop. It goes back and forth because I think it normally rests in California. Want me to get a train shirt? Oh man, I don't have like a P.O. box or anything. A train shirt.
Just go buy it now, Ed.
It's time for maintenance. Oh, he changed the flag now. It's the Nevada flag, I think. I think that's where we are. One long blast, all stop, break set. Oh my god. What's your size? Raccoon. Small, very small and tiny, rodent sized. The crew quickly sets up blue flag protection, preparing to fill the tenders with oil and water. The tenders!
Trains and guns are my thing.
Why are we pointing at this guy? I remember seeing a cool steampunk Lolita fit. Oh wait, frick! On stage at Anime North or Fan Expo Toronto last year. Yeah, actually, almost all the cons and like anime cons and stuff like that are usually like Japanese culture-based things. Since Lolita kind of stems from Japan, even though it's like very Euro-inspired. almost all anime cons and stuff usually have like fashion shows or some of the major brands booth there and sell stuff there. So if you've ever been to like a con and you've been to like the artist alley or you've seen one of the fashion shows or something. Yes. Yes. People were tagging me in some of the cons recently, showing me some of the fashion shows, and I was just like kicking and screaming like, oh, I wish I was there. My wallet would be so not safe. I would have to like chain it to my hand.
Sounds good. Thank you, dispatcher. Well, dispatch up.
Oil tanker number 2 is on scene to fill the tender with oil. Oh my god, yeah, somebody showed me some of the Dokumi J fashion stuff. Dude, oh, Nevada. You from Nevada? That's so cool. It's beautiful. Yeah, we're feeding him. He's hungry. Damn, how much that boy drank.
We can hang out here for a little bit. We'll see if we got any trains coming. Okay, alright. Well,
Douglas, why am I getting oddly nostalgic about watching a train drive through my home state?
I have a gerb on the railroad? Stop, you're bragging. I missed all the big boy stops in Iowa. No, I'm sorry. I should have told you guys earlier. I thought it would be really nerdy. But now I feel so like embarrassed and justified at the same time where I'm like, man, I should have nerded out about this like a month ago. I went to a train convention, but my dyslexia and reading comprehension skills are subpar, so you can imagine the confusion when I was facing and I heard about running trains. Ah, yes, we're running trains here.
he's gonna fill you up tomorrow. Go back, grab another one for Ogden. Okay. Got a new hat for you.
We use the rumble of trains to charm the worms. Yeah.
Gonna unload Jimmy and then I'll get out of
I
here.
gotta remember to eat my french fries.
Okay.
Yeah, so did we. That was the only option. There's another dirt road, like Jungle Road, but I didn't even want to risk it on it.
Trains are sort of like big worms. Yeah. That's an old looking train. Well, you would be right. This bad boy is, what, 70 years old?
Probably about 6 cones and...
Built in 1941, the big boy ran in service for 20 years before being retired. 85, holy shit. It was donated to the Historical Society in Pomona, California shortly after. Why is it like in memoriam right now? Revenue. In 2014, the 4014 was pulled from its resting place in Pomona, California and towed to Cheyenne, Wyoming. By 2019, the big boy was completely rebuilt and ran for the first time in nearly 60 years. Look at him, he's watery and leaky. On its first excursion, when celebrating the 150th anniversary of the Transcontinental Railroad. Thanks to the dedication of today's Union Pacific steam crew, the big boy is still running strong. I got a bottle of turkey? What do you mean a bottle of turkey? How do you put turkey in a bottle? Headed by a full crew including engineer Ed Dickens and fireman Ted Schult. Oh, wild turkey alcohol. I thought you had like, it's like canned bread. You had turkey in a bottle. I can't believe they had it. Canned turkey. Oh, bless my train. I love him so much. Dude, I want a shirt that just says big boy and then in the back it just says, but like the train. Like, it looks like it's like a shirt for like a toddler where it shows him like, who's a big boy? But in the back it's like, no, but like the train. Weighing in 1.2 million pounds and over 130 feet in length, the Big Boy is the largest operating steam locomotive in the country. Built by the American Locomotive Company in Schenectady, New York, it was assigned to haul heavy freight trains in the Wasatch Mountain Range. I can't read cursive. These locomotives were originally designed as the Wasatch class for the territory they were built to operate over. That sure exists, I have one, yes! In 1941, the Alco shop in New York, an employee chalked Big Boy with an added V for victory over or during World War II in the name of the staff. Big Boy V for victory!
There's nothing down here, Craig. Alright, come up here real quick.
Dang it, I already ate all my nuggets. I'm gonna like, this song is gonna make me cry about a train. Yeah, when you say like, oh, nice dub, nice W, nice win, epic win, nice dub, nice W, we should do nice V, bro. Nice victory. Victory! Dedicated to a bygone era and to the men who keep it living. That was fucking awesome, actually. The Coast to Coast tour celebrating America's 250th anniversary as a nation. Wow, that was actually cinema. That was so fucking cool. That was real cinema. That was fucking awesome. Most scary train? How dare you? How freaking dare you? Wait, I want. What video is this? Oh, R&R train videos. I kind of like this guy's videos. Railroads versus train robbers? Wait, there's still train robbers? Wait, guys, are there there's train robbers. Train ASMR, but it's from the engine and it's loud as fuck. There are train robbers, but not what you'll expect. Mostly Los Angeles. Dude, Los Angeles is fucking scary. The first one I saw of his was a broken knuckle that shut down one for several hours. Ooh! Dude, look at these guys drive their slow-ass cars when you could be on a train. They just hit a Leviticus Cornwall train. No! In East Colorado? Oh, it would be frickin' New Hanover. Dang. Is this New Hanover, you guys? Trainiac, you work on a full-size steam locomotive? I believe you. Your name sounds credible.
Right now, they're just clearing up. So when we brought a training this morning, we were patching, bringing trains into the yard. Everything was basically full. So I don't know. How much time do you guys have left?
Oh, I forgot to ask, guys. When's Steam Summerfest? Or not Steam Summerfest? When is the Summer Games? Is that the 6th? The 6th or the 4th? Like Friday? The 6th? That's the 6th, right? I think. Trainiac and I are friends. Oh my god, train buds! Thieves loot wait, I was reading that. These will throw packages off trains. Oh my gosh. Friday the 5th. Okay, okay. Wait, that's actually crazy. Wait, this is literally like a heist. This is like a GTA heist, dude. LA is literally just GTA. That's crazy. So somebody pulls over on the freeway. Somebody jumps over. They start throwing off the packages. Train robbers have been an issue for railroads since the mid-19th century. Leviticus Cornwall. In GTA 5, you actually steal a train car. Damn. Oh my god. No. Union Pacific saw an uptick in robbery starting in after 2020. Oh, look at it. It's like an animal and it just is, it can't stop. So it's, people just like take from it.
Indicted after being caught with
no, be nice to the train. $50,000 of Nikes on the train? Oh my god!
Your train tracks in the northern Arizona desert.
Why the fuck is your train carrying Nikes?
Over the past 2 years.
Just bad people that want to do bad things, and it's a moneymaker for them.
This is organized. Homeland Security says it commonly
involves so
transnational theft groups working throughout the Southwest.
It's well planned, well organized.
I guess when I think of a freight train, I think of it as obviously carrying things that are much heavier than shoes.
Scout out containers carrying high-dollar goods. And once they find one with items like electronics, tools, and footwear, they hop onto the moving train and break high-security locks with saws and bolt cutters. To complete their heist, the criminals cut the train's brakes and signaling control wires.
They cut the train's brakes?
The crooks decide when and where this happens, looking for places they can remain undetected.
Oh my god.
Load the loot and hide it in nearby fields and brush.
Don't worry, guys. Unless trains start carrying Pokemon cards, I think the crime will come to an end. People aren't into like sneakers anymore. I firmly believe that when I keep seeing stories about how like sneakerhead like scalping is dying off and everybody's just turning into like Pokemon scalpers. Trains carrying Ram.
Alright, short and the clear, main clear for the...
Oh, Gray! Oh my god, Gray! It was so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the 31 months and thank you so much for stopping by. You had immense swag and a really cool hat.
Hi Snuffy. I was nice to meet you at Dokumi. I was the guy in the Vivi jacket.
I imagine hackers have some sort, they get a hold of transport manifests and figure out which containers. Dude, it's probably even like, forget hackers, it's probably still like the 19th century where like, you have somebody on the inside who's like, hey, for a pretty price, I'll tell you what kind of merchandise we're moving. I'm sending this to the bad zone.
Shippers in the U.S. and Canada reported 1,183 cases of cargo thefts, averaging a loss of $587,000 each, for a total of $694 million, according to the risk management company Overhaul Risk Advisory Services. That is a 67% increase over the 2022 average of 351,000. Incidents like this, broadly known as pilfering, represent more than a third of all cargo theft.
No, don't say that. Don't say 6-7.
In this case, who cares? BNSF Railroad did not return our calls by airtime, and Bakersfield Police had no information on the incident.
An X-ray to snoop what's inside the cargo? Wait, can you do that? Like a superhero? Like a spy movie. You can have X-rays that like show you the cargo through the walls. Yeah, no thanks. I'll stick to downloading cars. Hauling, wait. Train robber's wall. A westbound manifest flyby on Main 2. Try using a giant magnet. You guys, stop. We're gonna make train crime like boost up even more with these crazy ideas. The conductor on the low 42 hops off the line back to derail. Wait, you just hopped off your train? What if it doesn't stop?
Hey, what's the come out car that you're going into really?
The conductor has to run really fast. With the derail line behind, he hops on and rides up to the next switch. You would need intensely powerful X-rays to penetrate all the way through the corrugated steel. Enough that without shielding, you'd probably be having a bad time after a lot of use. He takes the shove back to get picked up. Narrator Snuffy. Oh my god, yes! Here the conductor gives a hand signal to engineer 4 cars to a stop. I've always been curious about how they work like this. Oh no. Are the thieves coming? Tone up. Tone up! Oh my god, yeah, what if I did like train stops at like a local like public transportation? The next stop is
0 over. 42, go ahead.
And when you can, Deck is going to cross back over to the east hand of
oh my god, hi Lucy! Dude, stop, I want a train conductor fit so bad I'm gonna rip my arms off. Just give me the hat, please, 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 please!
come out of the west end of 528, cross back over where we
I'm gonna get one, guys, maybe for Christmas.
Hey, Nate. You guys should be clear there.
I'm gonna be on the Polar Express.
You call me Cookie?
Hey, thank you so much for giving us up to Lucy!
Oh, okay, the 42 is moving.
Go, go! This one's so tiny. The 42, the LOH 42. I don't know if this video is actually gonna show us like catching somebody rob the trains, or if we're just like watching. We're just like birds right now watching trains. I think a train conductor outfit would be really good for Christmas, you know what I mean? Millennials have killed the train heisting industry. Dude, no, they said it's the worst it's ever been almost. They said there's like an 86% increase since 2023 or some shit. Because all these fucking trains keep storing Nikes on the cabooses. All the cars are holding freaking Nikes and shit, dude. Are you into model trains as well? I I've always been afraid of model trains because I feel like I don't know, I don't have a great eye for detail, but this is kind of getting me really interested in it because I realize how much I'm missing out, I guess, in a way. I don't really have a lot of access to being able to do like train watching, so maybe that would be kind of cool, you know what I mean? To be able to just like learn and look at them as models if I can't see them in person. Model trains can get really expensive. Ooh. Off-Kai idea, rent one of those mall trains they drive around. Dude, I swear to God, like I said, 3M is cooking something crazy for Off-Kai. You guys are gonna love it. It's not train related though, but it is pretty fun. We actually have a few ideas that are pretty... that are pretty awesome. If you guys are going to Off-Kai, it'll be great. I'm just watching the freeway. Where's the train? It's crazy that Off-Kai's like coming up so fast too. I'll also be going to AvCon. If you guys, any Australians gonna peek by AvCon? It feels crazy to be a guest at AvCon and on their promotional material, I'm like a guest of honor next to someone's show, just like, oh my God, wow, I'm starstruck. Oh man, now nobody can see the trains. Is this to prevent thieves? I guess that's why, huh? Are you a raccoon-based train-focused VTuber? Because if so, I found my home. Welcome home. Welcome home. I am a raccoon. I'm not exactly train-based, but it's a huge interest of mine. Yeah, I'm gonna be a train thief. I'm just gonna take the whole fucking train. With my comically large villainous magnet, I will take the whole train. I'm gonna be like fucking Gru stealing the moon. Snuffy! This guy links his PayPal. I appreciate the hustle, train man. Train derailment? No. I'd like to report a trespasser. I'm kind of curious what it looks like if they flood like this.
I live next to the Missouri Museum of Transportation with number 4006 Big Boy has an exhibit. It's surprisingly cramped, but likely to make room for the large furnace and engine.
Oh!
In fact, out of the 25 engines of these made,
I think I've heard of that wreck actually, Abyss. I have a lot of train books. I rent them from the libraries. I have a lot of train books and not that I was interested in the crashes themselves, but I did find a lot of them very interesting, I guess. I love the fake sound effects. Train bricks on your throne. I don't really know which books to put on my throne. I think I love going to the library because it helps me with all my like obsessive hobbies. Because they basically, that's what books are good at, is being like, oh, you like trains? Well, here's all about trains. Lots and lots of trains. So it's always fun to kind of see what kind of different books you might find. Some of them are about like the engineering or the machines or the wheels, or just like a collection of trains, or the history of trains, or modern trains. You can kind of like just pick which one you want. Yeah, I love libraries. They're so cool. So relaxing, honestly. I always get really nice compliments from all the girlies at the libraries too, and I wear my outfits. I'm gonna pull a cute library girl one day. Dang! What would happen? Like, would the railroad just fall apart if the water floods it? Little Hornby model railways on your throne? That would be cute, actually. I'm gonna look up, like, maybe I'll look up one model train to see, like, what it is and how to start it. I love, oh my god, one of my favorite things is, like, when I got really into building Gunpla and stuff, I started getting obsessed with the scenery itself. A lot of people who build Gunpla and they do all of it themselves, like, they will build a kit, they'll probably sand it, paint it, model it, and then they'll even go the extra mile of building scenery for it, and I always loved that part. I never did it myself, but it was always one of my favorite things that I always wanted to try to do, is like making fake landscaping and stuff. I was always jealous. People do that sometimes with D&D as well. A lot of people go really crazy with like their table setups. I love like little plastic trees and dude, a flocked grass. Oh my god, stop. I don't know why, like, literally, my autism is flaring up just at the thought of flocked grass. Yes, yes.
About Farmageddon number 664060. That's correct.
I can't see nothing. Come on. Let me find a different video. Mom. I like the radio though. I kind of want to see if I can hear radios now. Oh my god, wait.
So we're in the cab of the Union Pacific.
It's Ed Dickens. Wait, what Ed? Wait.
I'm sitting in the fireman's seat.
Ed, I'm sorry, the train is too loud.
Provides all the power for the unit. So this locomotive was converted in 2019 to burn fuel oil. That's the sound you're hearing right now. You can hear that sound of the atomizer. That is, as that name implies, it's breaking those little oil droplets and combining them with fuel. And that's kind of the really neat nuance of a steam locomotive that's run by the seat of your pants. A lot of long apprenticeships to learn all the various jobs on a steam locomotive that build up to being able to assume this role and handle the responsibility of a steam locomotive.
I want to talk to Ed.
The progression from there, of course, is steam locomotive engineering.
Look at his awesome shirt. Look at his cool thing.
Understanding all this.
He's got a big 4014 badge. Ugh.
How to troubleshoot them. Most often, you don't encounter too many problems while the locomotive.
Oh man, Wyoming. Wyoming is so beautiful.
Remember, this is an 85,
God.
coming on 86-year-old locomotive now, and there are old technologies.
I want his hat. I want to try turning all the valves. Just a fucking explosion. You should see if you can do that in that game somebody suggested. The derailed train simulator or whatever. Maybe he said it's really realistic, so maybe they would let you do all the valves and you can see what would happen hypothetically. Kind of like plane simulator. Like you would obviously fall out of the sky if you press all the wrong buttons. And it will simulate that. Yeah, derail valley.
So up here we have two water classes, the main steam pressure gauge, some other gauges for atomizer and what we call turbine front pressure,
I feel like Snuffy is living up to an Ohio stereotype when she hears the name of literally any other state and goes, God, it's so beautiful there. Way better than Ohio. Dude, every time I say that, somebody else is usually from Ohio and they'll be like, what? Our state is so beautiful. What do you mean? What do you mean it's so beautiful here? And I just want to punch a wall through my wall. Punch a hole in the... punch a hole through the wall!
Just to your right, you can see a safety control system. We get a lot of questions about this. These are...
I have a train rolling through right now. Oh my god, train, train, train! I wish I did. I want to hear it. It makes my heart beat. Doki doki. I visited Ohio downtown. Wait, what do you mean Ohio downtown? Downtown Ohio? Ah, yes, I've been to downtown Ohio before.
So it has the same air brake functionality as all the other railroad locomotives, but it's specialized in that it's custom for the big
Michigan Moggs, Ohio. Okay, I would be like castrated if I were to agree with you, but I agree with you.
operating a big locomotive like this.
And especially because we're talking about trains right now, Michigan is like, what do they call it? The motor capital or whatever of America?
Plus you're looking at
Another pretty cool swag thing that Ohio doesn't have.
see out the windows if it's really snowy or rainy.
Train Sama, can I ask you on a date? Oh my god, what if we made like a dating game, but it was like trains, like like the pigeon dating game, but you get to date a train. Which train would which which route would you guys take? Oh my god.
So this locomotive, it carries 75,000 gallons of water.
Do you think Big Boy would be like a Gap Moe train, or do you think they would be like an Ikemen train? Of being like, whatever. I'm too busy brooding today. I'm gonna go drive off somewhere. Blow some steam. A gentle giant? Oh my gosh, a bar train? That would be going off the rails.
The engine oil is checked, various other things are checked, but they will typically operate.
Maybe the Moe train would be like one of the passenger bullet trains. They'd be like, oh my gosh, I'm running late!
Mile range. Require additional servicing, additional filling of the oil lubricators, greasing the locomotive, inspections.
Flying Scotsman would be the proud one with a soft heart. The Gyaru bullet train?
Locomotives compared to how we live today. Well, that's kind of an interesting question. So the railroads,
Yeah, I mean, that feels like a genius idea. I can't believe that doesn't exist. Or what if they made like it's Uma Musume? And what if it's like Uma Musume, but instead of horse girls, it's trains? Like, think about that. Or you could be like, whoa, 4014 senpai. Oh, I didn't see you there. Fucking train gotcha. Somebody in chat, game devs, I know you're out there. Come on. This is a $1 trillion billion idea. You're gonna make it huge. You're gonna be big.
So that's what it is now.
Forest Green from Home Depot. Have you seen Bullet Train? I think I have actually seen Bullet Train. Oh my god, Monster Prom people, yeah. Oh my god, wait, who was the guy? Who was the guy in chat that was the dev for Date Everything? I'm ringing him up. New idea, brother. Yeah, Robbie Damon, guys. I'm so jealous. That could have been me. I could have been this guy. Date every train. Dude, what if how many wheels they have is like their size? That's lewd, but imagine! So if you have the 4884... Ooh. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about how much I love trains and I'm projecting. I want to drink the sauce that's coming off. Fuck! An unscaling? Oh my god, an unscaling. An unboxing. This is gonna be me now. Also, Chris, thank you, and it was so nice to meet you as well. Chest size should reflect boiler size.
Oh my god, when they get clustered, steam could come out their ears. That would be so heckin' cute.
Oh my god! Maybe when they get flustered too, they make sort of like a cute anime girl going like, ooh ah, but it's more like a train horn. I don't know if that would be kind of horrendous though. Like, would that be annoying or would that be cute? I bet they could do a cute way of like, you know, incorporating it. Dude, chat, there's no way I would be able to build this, though. Big boy. Oh my god, it's the little V.
So today we're taking a look at the Broadway Limited HO Scale Union Pacific Big Boy. And it's actually one of the most...
I feel like I would be so weird about these. Like, I would want to hold it in my lap like a cat and start petting it. If I had a model of the Big Boy, I would want to cuddle my... Oh my god, are there train plushies? Wait, what if instead of a model train, if I got like a plushie train? Can I please cuddle a train? Please! Oh my god, I'm so obsessed. Lionel Coinbank! Lionel Coinbank!
All right, everybody, you know what this is all about. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Coming up right now on Eric's Trains. Big boy. All right, so by this point, I'm sure most people watching this video know exactly what the Big Boy is and what it's all about. But just in case you're new to the scene, I'll give you a little bit of background. So the Big Boy is a massive 4884 articulated steam locomotive that was operated by the Union Pacific. A total of 25 were built by Alco for the Union Pacific between 1941 and 1944, and they operated all the way up until, I think, 1962.
Tetsudo already exists in several figures, albums, audio dramas, in a novel, a manga, a DS video game, a live-action drama, and an anime premiering this year.
End up being scrapped, and 8 were preserved in various locations throughout the country. And of course, the most famous...
It seems more based on railway networks and uniforms than specific trains. See, that's the same sort of like it's like the flipped universe train autism of like the people who are obsessed with like the railway workings rather than the trains themselves. You know what I mean?
Transcontinental Railroad in 2019. So they started restoration work in 2014, and in May of...
Which is fine, which is great, and I respect that. It's just like I'm really bad at managing stuff, so when it becomes to managing like train like railways, I'm just like, oh god.
Operating steam locomotive in the world. All right, so that's a very brief history of the UP Big Boy. Obviously, if you want to find out more, you can just Google it. So now let's turn our attention to the real reason why we're all here, the Lionel Vision Line Big Boy. Now, this is Lionel Coinbank, produced in the last 10 years, and the second
Is it on fire?
Big Boy. Now, if you're new to this, you may be saying, well, what is is the Vision line. The Vision line is Lionel's top shelf product line. It's the best of the best. They put in all of their latest cutting edge features and sound effects. It is basically.
Do you think train tubers have drama? You mean like real drama?
They have in one model, and because of that, obviously the Vision line is not a budget-friendly product line by any stretch of the imagination.
Snuffy is a horse girl who loves trains. You must have loved train robberies.
Rolls-Royce or a Bentley.
Red Dead 2 is my favorite game.
The original Vision line Big Boy was brought out in 2014. They did a whole bunch of different road numbers, but obviously 4014 was the most popular, and of course it was a big hit.
They do. I don't know what they could beef about, but I mean anybody can have drama. Drama is just
they stripped
so
off some of the Vision line features like the
it's like life, you know?
And the blowdown steam. They did keep the 3-speaker sound system
is a
and
drama
and road name specific dialogue from the original Vision line model, but a lot of the other features.
How much do these cost? I don't know.
It was slightly.
I don't know much about train models.
Big Boy that was brought out in 2014, and
that's $3,000. What?
The Vision line Big Boy better than ever because for one thing,
$3,000.
The tech and features that they've added to standard legacy steam locomotives over the years, like the bicolor classification lights and Bluetooth and all that kind of stuff, and also they've added new Vision line features like the safety steam, which is
you can see the prices there, dude. I missed it. Wait. Hold on, I gotta move my burger. So much trash on my desk. Oh, gross, gross, gross. I'm such a raccoon. Wait, where does it say? Oh my god! Holy stick. Look, dude, just the caboose itself, the Union Pacific Legacy. $600 just for that. Wow. That puts freaking Gunpla to shame.
And they've brought back
why are they so expensive? Is it because it's actually engineered?
They've added all the tech and features that they've added to standard legacy steam locomotives over the years, like the
that model train stood upright is probably bigger than some VTubers IRL. Dude, VTubers are tiny. We're all small. Of 100%.
Super cool. You'll see that in just a few minutes. So
I'm at least 3 trains tall.
That this is the finest Big Boy that Lionel has ever done, and hopefully by the end of this video,
I decided that, like, okay, people ask my VTuber height so much, and I never really decided on like a true height. So what I've decided to do is every time somebody asks me how tall my character is, I just am gonna say something totally random and different every time. So next time, you just gave me the idea that whenever somebody asks me my height, I'm gonna say I'm at least 3 trains tall. At least 3 model trains.
So it's still a Vision line Big Boy. It's got all the features that the catalog Big Boy.
That's right. I should use a different measurement every time. Like, okay, 3 model trains tall or 10 apples in height.
Like that. Now you may be wondering
10 apples, 1 trash can and a half.
Well, it's because I already got 4014.
The wiki editors are gonna hate this. It's great. 6 football fields, 7 corn cobs. I feel like we're doing the Christmas song. 7 corn cobs, 6 football fields.
So this time around, I
7,
to get
8 train cars.
In the 2023 Volume 1 catalog, they offer the standalone Big Boys.
5 onion rings.
This custom run is a standalone Big Boy, and also they offer the super
and 10 Twix and a Mars bar.
With 7 freight cars and a Vision line caboose. Now, I originally did
when
not
a random chatter asks Snuffy, what's her height?
The super set. However, the super set has
90-gallon trash cans.
If we're lucky, it might show up in late December or more likely probably the first part of 2024. Meanwhile, all of these standard
5.5 night helmets tall. I did the math.
At York, I saw the 4013
3 house spiders.
Doing, and I
at least 4.
So without further ado, let's go ahead and get 4013 out of the box and check it out.
Right, so you're telling me that this train costed $3,000. Whatever is in this box was worth $3,000.
Your long-awaited 4013 Big Boy has finally arrived.
Damn.
Thank you for ordering our custom 4013 Big Boy.
Damn, no wonder Lionel made a coin bank. You gotta save for these fuckers.
A historic picture of the real 4013 and a custom 4013 pin. So here we have a picture of the real 4013 from Shutterfly. Pretty cool. And a special 4013 pin.
Must be crafted like watches.
How cool is that?
That's
We have
crazy
two
to
types
me.
of pins and a magnet available for purchase, so give us a call if you're
The other
interested
day
in
on
more
the site that I
4013's
usually like to
mag.
buy some of my
Please tag us
used
in any
Lolita
social
clothes
media
on, I
posts
saw
or
the
send
most
us videos of it
expensive
running.
used
We'd love to
dress
see our
ever. It was
customers
from
enjoying our
2013,
products.
and they
If you
were
haven't
reselling
ordered
it
yet,
for
you won't
at
wanna
least
miss our custom auxiliary
$1,000
water
for
tender
one dress.
honoring
And
UP
that
boy
was
engineer
used.
Jabelman.
I was like, I had to
and
like
the
refresh the
Sterling
site
Hill
like 3
Custom
times to see if it was just like a
These
loading
items
error
are
or something, or like a
available for
translation
pre-order
error.
on
Yeah,
our
a
website,
dress.
bradystrains.com.
It looked okay. Like,
Limited
I wasn't even gonna
quantities
say it looked
available.
great.
We are
I thought
also
it was
doing a
really
custom
cute,
run
but it didn't really
Lionel
look like it was
Vision
like, you know,
Line Tennessee
adorned in
triplex.
gold.
So
It
stay tuned for
was,
more
it
details.
was
Thank you for
pretty
your purchase.
simple.
Brady. All right.
Which is great. I love simple dresses. They're kind of cute that way. I get a little embarrassed to wear something super gaudy, but I don't know why it was so expensive. I don't know a ton about the releases themselves, but I do know that like any hobby collections can get scalped and stuff. So if it was something that was really old and limited in sales, it can definitely be a ton of money.
Collector. Right now I've got about 250 knives in my knife collection. I figured
Good night, Memer.
you gotta open the box with something sharp, so why not use something from my knife collection? And I can kind of share that with you
You have a knife
guys.
collection
so for
too?
today's unboxing, I figure we should use a really big knife to unbox the big boy. And so we'll be using this
Oh
guy.
my god!
Comically large. This is made by Schrade. This is the SCHF 45.
Holy shit!
And here's the obligate movie quote.
That's a knife.
Yeah, this thing is absolutely gigantic. So, kids, don't do this at home.
I would hurt myself just holding it. Damn. That is crazy.
That actually worked really well.
Oh, yeah. That's impressive.
Ooh, look at that. Always love to see that black Vision Line box. Man, this thing weighs
Now I know why whenever movies and TV shows depict dads being obsessed with their weird trade like kit and the children playing with them is usually like horrendous, and they're like, "What are you doing? You can't play with my toy trains." I used to be like, "What? They're toy trains." But now that I know that they're like $4,000, oh okay. I mean, that's you literally you're paying as much as a nice car. You have a tiny little car. You could buy a real fucking car. Or you could buy a tiny model train. And I'm not one to talk because my entire job is worth thousands of dollars for like a VTuber model and stuff like that. So it's just ironic. I don't know. I didn't think it would get this expensive. A nice car. Not in this economy. No, but that's exactly true. In this economy, that's as nice as you're going to get.
Okay, so we got some stuff over here. There's a funnel.
A tiny model Snuffy. Oh my god.
This is the smokestack cap, sort of like the little smoke deflector cap that goes on top of the twin smokestacks.
It's rather put together already.
These are smoke deflectors.
Which is nicer for me, I suppose, if I ever wanted to spend $3,000 on a model train.
That is definitely a custom run smoke deflector there. That's awesome. And let's see here. We've got some piping here. This goes on the whistle, I believe. Got the mounting pads.
Do they have
scale coupler,
whistles? Oh my god.
O-gauge coupler, and
do you have a tiny whistle that actually works?
And here we have the second smoke deflector.
Guys, does it have a working whistle and bell?
Love it.
That would be so cool.
Now for the pièce de résistance.
What does that mean? The pièce de résistance? I actually have no idea what that means.
Wearing gloves.
Like, what's the translation?
Wow. I don't know. I mean, this may sound weird, but this
it means the piece that puts it all together.
I already have.
Oh,
it's amazing. I love the accents.
It's like the most important part.
The cylinders look incredible as well. Let's check out the tender. Oh wow. Look at that. How sharp is that? That looks awesome.
Little fake coal.
Holy smoke. This thing looks incredible. Man, I'm so glad I picked up one of these. This looks outstanding, folks. I love the silver accents on the little Timken caps there. And that stripe. This thing looks
the creme de la creme, the piece de resistance.
Man, does it look fantastic? You know, the big boy model on its
English,
own is incredible.
Chat moves so
but this
fast.
custom run
In
of
English, it refers to the
4013
most
that Brady
outstanding,
Trains has
important,
done
or impressive
is just
item in a series,
absolutely
collection,
stellar.
or event. It is
And
the
this is
crowning
coming from
glory or
someone
the
who
highlight of a
already
meal,
has
show,
3
or
big
project.
boys in his collection.
Thank you.
So it's not the easiest job in the
Oh,
world
look at that
to drop my
scenery.
jaw
See,
with
I
the
would
new
love
big boy
that.
model. And I'm telling you, when I took this thing out of the box, my jaw dropped. It is absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, we're going to start off with some stats, and I thought it might be fun to
Put your
compare
phone on the back of a train, boot up Pokemon Go, and get your steps in. Hell yeah! Walking simulator.
So we'll start off by getting the length, which I expect them to be pretty much the same.
Yeah, maybe I'll make a custom train, but I'll just paint it pink and it'll be my worm train.
33.5 inches long. And let's
Ride
go
my
ahead and weigh it.
worm.
All right, so the locomotive.
Oh, how much does it weigh?
So just a hair under 11 pounds, 4 ounces. Yeah.
It's like a kitty cat. No wonder I want to put it in my lap.
And here's the tender. And this is just a hair over 4
That's
pounds,
literally
4
like
ounces.
as
So
heavy
that
as
gives us a total
kimchi
weight
is.
of 18 pounds, 8 ounces. That is very
Oh, I want a
impressive,
kiss on it. Oh, he's made it a big boy.
4014 from 2014. So let's get the length.
A Snuffy themed model train. You guys are like giving me bucket lists I never thought that I had.
And by the way, ignore this big O-gauge coupler on the front of 4014. I've added it there because, spoiler alert, we're going to be double-heading these 2 big boys later in this video.
Double-heading these 2 big boys. Is that stream appropriate?
So the new Visionline Big Boy was 11 pounds, 4 ounces. And this one is... Wow, it actually weighs more than the new one. This one's 11 pounds, 8.7 ounces, so almost 5 ounces heavier than the new Visionline Big Boy. And the old tender weighs in at, well, it's a little heavier as well, 4 pounds, 5.5 ounces, so about an ounce and a half heavier than the new Visionline Big Boy's tender.
I guess that's why it's fairly expensive too, is if it's actually functional and it's that heavy.
No big surprise there. In fact,
Take some circuitry to make it run, huh? Do you have to charge them or something? How do you make it go?
Lastly, let's talk about pulling power.
They battery powered?
This is where it gets interesting. So, the new Visionline Big Boy actually has a little more pulling power.
Or does the train give it? Does the track like give it electricity?
3 pounds, 15 ounces of pulling
The tracks
power.
are electric. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I think the track is. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know why, but I guess I've heard that.
Now,
wait, so if you touch it, would you get zapped or no? Is that stupid to ask?
Steam locomotives that Lionel has been making have much more pulling power than their predecessors. I don't know why that is. I think there might be a difference maybe in the motor driver boards or something like that. But I've noticed that increase across the board in recent Lionel steam engines.
Don't go licking the track.
Power, I'm sure a lot of you might be thinking that the Big Boy would be the pulling
trainee
champion.
Tasha. Oh my god, that would be so cool.
Could pull as much as the Big Boy because, you know, it's the Big Boy. But that is not the case. And this is one of those examples where just because something is so in the real world doesn't make it so on a model railroad. Generally speaking, I've found that models of articulated steam locomotives actually have a little less pulling power than models of non-articulated steam locomotives.
That's ironic, I guess.
Because regardless of whether it's an articulated or a non-articulated steam locomotive,
Lionel recommends 14 volts for their tracks.
Motor powering everything. So with an articulated locomotive like the Big Boy, you've got that single flywheel motor trying to power a
I had a guy come in to work on my like washing machine, and like him and his buddy were so funny and goofy. One guy, he basically like I was trying to tell him what was like going on with my house and like talking about the issues I had with my machines, and I asked him if like maybe the power outlet was an issue, like if it was giving enough power, because my dryer flips my breaker every time I run it remotely large. Like if it's not like the smallest load of laundry you've ever had, it'll flip the breaker and I have to go downstairs and like flip it. It's super annoying. So I asked him, I was like, why does it always do this? I don't understand. And we're like talking and troubleshooting and stuff like that. And I don't know how we even got on this, but this guy starts like rambling about how he's been like shocked by like I don't even remember how much he said, like 220 or like 20 volts or something. I don't even know. I don't know the number, but he just kept talking about like how he's been shocked working on like machines and stuff so many times, at least 4 times he said. And like he was like, he kept like forgetting his train of thought, and his buddy had to like nudge him and be like, and you were saying? And I was just like, yeah, dude, it definitely seems like you've been shocked with an unhealthy amount of electricity at least like 4 times. Yeah, 220 volts. That's, yeah, I think that's the amount he said. He got shocked by 220 like 4 times. And I was like, yeah, I think that makes sense.
Moment when we take a closer look. Now, in addition to the features that both of these locomotives share, the new Vision Line Big Boy also has Bluetooth on board. You've got a choice of 5 whistles and 5 bells.
I just had fun. I thought they were funny. They were kind of giving like a cartoon duo. They're very friendly and goofy.
I'll come back to in just a moment.
Just 2 dudes doing heavy lifting and working on the job together.
And the tender, and you've also got the really cool force coupler.
I think they said something that made me kind of giggle while I was waiting for them to work on it. One guy was saying like, "Ah, dang, I need a quarter or something." He's like, well, "Oh, you that sour for money or something?" And he was just like, "No, not really." I don't know. They were like, you know, like, yeah, they were like buddy cops. They were being cute together.
And the way it worked was that rather than having a single fan-driven smoke unit down below these 2 smokestacks,
they had like banter, I guess, while they were working, and it's just I don't know. It was endearing.
When this thing was in operation, you would have the smoke alternate between the stacks rather than coming out of both stacks at the same time. It was visible at low speeds, not very visible at high speeds, and of course you wouldn't be able to see it at all if this smoke deflector was in place like it is now. On the new Vision Line Big Boy, what they've done is
I think like one of them was like shorter and skinnier, and one of them was taller and bigger. And at one point he was just like, I need my big boy to come over and lift this for me, my big guy. He's just like, all right, move over. You know, like they had like such a dynamic like that. It was literally so cute.
People are going to complain about that.
Yeah, like Mario and Luigi type. It was adorable.
I actually think it was a good decision on Lionel's part because, as I said, with this dual chuff effect, you could only see it really at low speeds. And if you had the smoke deflector in place, you couldn't see it at all. Whereas the safety steam effect is very visible, very prominent. There's no way anybody's going to miss this
Optimal
thing.
male work husband build. I was going to say it was like a work husband.
The safety steam activated. Everybody saw it and everybody thought it was super cool. Now,
it seemed like the kind of duo where even if you didn't like your job, at least you had fun with the people who you work with, which is nice.
The two went down the rails in terms of the smoke, and honestly, she couldn't.
Did you rob them? No.
She didn't notice that it was doing the alternating chuffing versus the single.
Why would I rob them?
The new Vision Line Big Boy. So again, it's a feature that not only is it only visible under certain conditions, even when it is visible, a lot of people aren't going to notice it unless they really know what to look for. Whereas the safety steam has much more razzle-dazzle. It's much more prominent. So I actually think it was a really good trade-off for Lionel to sacrifice one of the smoke units in the smokestack and allocate it for the safety steam. I think it gives the new Big Boy much more pizzazz. And let's face it, you know,
I just love. I have like an envy for that sort of like broship.
Friends and visitors. And
I met some of my dad's friends recently, and one of my dad's friend introduced himself, and he was like, "Hey, I'm this guy. I'm your dad's wife on the weekend." I almost fucking spit in his face, just laughing. I was like, "You what? You what?"
Rotate this around.
Oh my god!
Scale coupler there.
Just guys being dudes.
O-gauge coupler that's packaged with the locomotive when you buy it, and you can swap them out if you want to double head it, as I did on 4014.
The weekend mail wife.
See this really nice UP
it's the bromance.
Got our headlight with lighted number boards on either
I can't
side.
believe that. No, not my dad taking a vacation.
Safety tread on all of the walkways. And then we've got the front of the smoke box. So we've got the operating classification lights, lighted number boards, and a little brass bell. Nice grab iron and rivet detailing.
Yeah, I do have a lot of work wives. I guess that's true.
In case you don't know, the way that the Big Boy got its name was that when the first or one of the first Big Boys was being built at Alco, one of the workers in the shop took a piece of chalk and wrote Big Boy on the front just like that. and the name stuck.
Big
and
boy.
then we've got the smoke
That's
deflectors.
crazy that
Now,
that's just the origin was he was just like, I'm gonna call you Big Boy. Just draws on him and everybody was like, okay.
Smoke deflectors was
Sure.
2019.
They didn't even wash it off and like be annoyed like, hey man, why are you drawing on the merchandise? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say it. Why are you drawing on the
great, especially with this
vehicle?
Building America stuff going across them. Now, these are optional. You can run with or without them.
He just left it there.
We've got these prongs up on top, and if you pull
That is a
those
big
out,
boy.
gently, of course, you can remove the smoke deflectors. And then behind that, you can see the legible builder's plates. You
Holy
can also
crap.
see the throttle linkage there. Very cool.
You're gonna need a magnifying
and then to
glass.
reinstall the smoke
Draws on Snuffy,
you just
big
put
girl.
those 3 little prongs up top in the holes. Make sure they're in there firm. And there we go. And then up top, we've got the twin smokestack and the whistle. So we've got this little smokestack.
I really want to know if the whistle actually is
functional. The purpose of the smokestack cover on the real Big Boy was to protect the tunnel linings of tunnels from being damaged by all the smoke. So under that, we've got the twin smokestacks, and there's a fan-driven smoke unit down in there, of course, and to load smoke fluid
The
into
bell
smoke
doesn't really
unit,
look like
not
it
only
could
for the
move,
smokestack,
huh?
but also for the whistle steam effect. You just pour the smoke fluid down either of these stacks. Behind that, we've got the whistle, and this is that
Good night,
piece
don't hurt, Mel.
that came packaged separately that you saw
Oh,
during
don't
the
hurt
unboxing.
me, I'm fragile. I don't know why I read your name as Don't Hurt Melma. Melman from Madagascar. Don't hurt Melman.
Like that. And of course, when you blow the whistle, the steam will shoot out of
It's
this
static.
hole
The bell
right here,
hammer's
giving the illusion of steam shooting out of the whistle. Moving back,
actuated.
we've got these brass pop-off valves.
Sorry,
and
I don't
this
know
is
why
the
I couldn't read that
location
word.
of the safety valve steam effect that Lionel has added to all of these new Vision Line Big Boys. So you've got 2 holes up here, one on either side. And when the safety valve effect is activated, smoke shoots out of both of these holes, giving the illusion of steam being let off by the pop-off valves.
The bells and whistles are just models, and the sounds are made from a speaker inside. Yeah, but the fact that it does play sound is basically all I'm happy to hear. As long as it does have like a sound to it, that's cute to me. It's a huge part about it.
Like so.
Whoa!
And that reveals a bunch of stuff. So first of all, we've got the master controls for the locomotive. So the run program switch, Bluetooth on-off,
Bluetooth train!
Smoke, on-off for the whistle smoke, and on-off for the pop-off smoke. And then the last switch is on-off for the blowdown smoke. And then we've got 2 holes here to fill 2 smoke units. This one will fill the smoke unit for the safety valve steam. This one will fill the smoke unit for the blowdown steam. And the cap that goes on there is held down with magnets, and you've also got O-rings on the plugs.
What kind of music would you want it to play?
And it pops on like that. And then the last thing up on top of the locomotive here is this cab vent on the roof of the cab. And that can
I feel like I'd want it to play that Erasure
I
song
really like the area
from
around
the horse
cab because
game.
there's so much going on. So we've got these accents on the truck
Wait,
that
wait.
look great. These red valves.
Does he run it?
Then we've got this area along the bottom of the ash pan, and that.
Roger. 20-pound reduction given. Checking for leakage. Out. Roger.
Cute.
Showing 20 pounds.
Here we go. Wait, watch here. I'll play the song. I just think it would fit just like the game. Making my train play this every time it runs. Outside, am I here in rain? Hold on to the night. There will be no shame. Always, I want to ride with you and make a train with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. That's me. I think actually I agree with that person now. Having music play for your train is awesome. It feels like you're doing a montage for your train. You're hyping him up. Hold on to the night. There will be no shame. Always wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony. Oh no. That's so cute. Oh my god, me, I'm taking a photo next to the train. That's so cute. That's so cool. Look how big his room is. What the heck? You have a huge train room. I'm so jealous. Oh. I think I would just fall asleep on the floor here if I had this. Kissing my trains and tucking them into bed. Dude, wait. Oh my god, wait. Let me put my pants back on. Holy crap. The emotes are so big, though. Oh my god, Snuffy, no! How? She doesn't know. And make believe with you. Cannon height. She is one soda pop tall. Train is okay. Or we could do like, what's another good song for trains? Yeah! Wait, what if I make it go really fast? Yeah! We're on the fucking... This is 2 times speed, he's so slow. Caramel dance and the rave train. Yeah, you heard a crazy train, but this is rave train. I love how fast it is on 2 times speed. Party train. Oh my god! Yes, this is perfect. Sorry, VOD watchers. Just insert whatever banger track you think this would be fitting for. Four times speed? I don't think YouTube lets me run it at 4 times speed. That would be funny though. I wish. Wait, premium? What the hell? Why would you need premium to make it go so fast it's barely... Oh, hello! Cute! That's so cute. Chat, this is so cute. I'll probably retire for now, honestly. But did you guys have? Oh man, this was honestly such a cozy, fun stream. Thank you guys for hanging out and stuff. And sorry that we got really distracted with trade and stuff, but I honestly had a lot of fun with it. So, and I'm still proud of myself. I think I've been really, you know, getting back into the work and everything, getting back in the chair. And today was another almost 5-hour long stream, so that's really nice. I feel like I'm building my stamina back up for this, so yay! I'm gonna keep an eye on the schedule this week with a bunch of video game announcements, like Summer Game Fest and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try and be live for those this time. Hopefully I don't like break out again. But yeah, thank you guys. This was honestly really fun. I didn't realize that I had so many other train fans. I know that like, obviously it's a popular hobby, but I didn't know a lot of people were like keeping up with like the Big Boy tour and stuff. So it was really fun to share that with you guys, and I can't wait to go through the Discord and see all the stuff people shared and stuff. Friday's thing is at 5 EST. Okay, I'll be prepared with it. We did watch the state of play at the beginning of this stream. So if you guys want to see my reaction to some of the games, we had the chat in emote only mode, so they wouldn't spoil it for me, and I got to react to it and stuff. But anyway, thank you guys for enjoying today with me. I'm gonna end stream on our new AFK background because it's so cute. I really love it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for today. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid and retire for the night. I'll see you guys next time. I'll keep you up to date on Discord on the next stream. Hopefully sometime Thursday or Friday. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Hey, have you heard of the I Like Trains kid? He's pretty cool, but there might be something wrong with him. I don't know if he's cursed or if it's something with his brain, but the only thing he ever says is I like trains. I like trains. I like trains. From birth, the I Like Trains kid never spoke a word, not even to his parents, not a single sound was heard. But on the first day of school, the teacher asked his name. All he did was smile as he said, I like trains. I like trains. I like trains. They put him on some Ritalin to see if that would help. The doctor found the perfect dose and asked him how he felt. He stared at the doctor with a little creepy smile, and the I Like Trains kid said, I feel great. He got a fancy job and he straightened out his life. He met a nice girl who he asked to be his wife. As he stood at the altar and prepared to say the vows, he put a ring on her finger and he said, I like trains. I like trains. Got bad grades. I like trains. Awkward day. I like trains. Don't like trains. I like trains. I like trains. I like trains. I like trains. Whenever life gets you down, keeps you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind.
Oh my god, we gotta do a big boy raid message, guys. Big boy coming through.
Down at the end of your rope, and nobody's there to throw you a line. If you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go, come on and take a walk in my shoes. Never worry about a thing, got